Well, okay, hey everybody. Welcome back, YouTube. This is surreal. I guess I don't really know the meaning of surreal, but I think I've heard people use it in this instance. Wow, we're playing Pikmin on the Switch, and I am Dallas from Nog TV. But this is actually Nog Plays, so this is the first time I'm doing something like this in a long time. I am bringing back the Let's Plays because I figured this channel can't just be for backup and old stuff, because when I post all my old stuff, then what I'm, like, it's gotta have new stuff, gotta have something to keep the channel have value. So, yeah, I want to go back and play through a bunch of different games. This is gonna be really chill compared to what it was over on Nog TV, because that was like my #1, my main channel. You have to meet a schedule, you have to meet a quota, you gotta edit it a certain way, you gotta, do a certain type of game to beat the algorithm. And I kind of just, for one, it wasn't as popular, and two, I was starting to lose the love for it, because that's why I got on YouTube, was to do Let's Plays, was to make content like I grew up watching Chugga Conroy, Steven Plays, the Runaway Guys, all that whole community was kind of the Let's Players that I was watching and wanted to get into. And that was not really, I don't think, as popular. Maybe if you're already in that niche, if you're already in that circle. But for new people to get in, it was very difficult for me to do that. But I still love doing it, even if there's like 10, 20 people. The problem was, for my main channel, those numbers don't constitute good growth, and they don't constitute, like if you're a business and something's not working, even if you love doing it, if it's not working, it's not, it just doesn't help. Whereas this way, I can kind of have the best of both worlds. I can have that channel to do all my main content, whatever, do the stuff that gets good numbers. And then I can just, this can be just the chill stuff for the real fans, the real, I don't know what, my hardcore audience, so I don't really have a name for them, the real Nog family, the Nog universe, the Nogverse, maybe, I don't know, who knows. So, first, what I wanted to do, obviously, when I was thinking of games to come back and play, I knew it had to be something fun. I wanted it to be something fun, something easy, something a little shorter. So Pikmin matched all these boxes, but also one of the big things is I kind of want to go back and redo, like make right. If you are subscribed to the channel, or you were subscribed at the beginning, which probably means you're a good friend of mine, you'll probably notice that I was uploading just literally everything from the past channel. There's so much on there, but I was combining all the levels or all the episodes into playthroughs that were long. For the sake of like new playthroughs, they're probably not going to do that, because I don't feel like recording them and playing them all at once and waiting and doing it that way. I don't know. I haven't really decided. The good thing about this channel and my approach here is just, it's going to be very laid back. Like, if 5 people watch the video, in this channel for the next decade has 100 subscribers, it's not going to bother me. It's going to be like, okay, well, there's probably not going to be a hardcore release schedule. It could be, you could get a video or 2 a week, you could get a video a month, you could get 5 videos in a week, you could get no video for 3 months. I don't know. I'm not going to commit to anything. I'm going to say I don't think it's going to be 5 months without a video. I mean, I'll get something up, so I wouldn't worry about that. But I'm just using that as an example, like, pardon my opinion. I was really enjoying Pikmin. If you'll notice, since there were so many videos on the channel, I did not get the chance to go through and, not yet at least, maybe by the time this goes up or a little bit after, I did not get the opportunity or the time to go through on the description. I wanted to write in like the date and when I had recorded it all or edited, like posted it. So like a time reference, but then also put in there like why it was canceled or why I didn't end up finishing it. The vast majority of, you'll see the vast majority of them, I did that for a couple of them. A lot of them were just that I started it, and a lot of them would pick up views at the beginning, and then they wouldn't after that. Like, maybe 5, 10, 15 videos in, they would just shut down and like stop getting views. You know, the first video in the series always gets a lot because it's the first one. The finale, if you make it there, always gets a bunch. But after that, like, it's just kind of here in the middle. It's kind of random. So, you never know. But I'm not, like I said, I'm not really worried about that at the moment with the way this channel is going to go. And that's why it's nice to just kind of have a backup. It's like, this is the less stressful, like, if this one blows up and people, you know, I can start becoming a Let's Player, then awesome, cool, like, that, I would love that. Like, that would make me so incredibly happy. But if, like I said, I never get above 100 on this channel, it is what it is. Honestly, I'm probably one of the people that watches my own videos the most. I know that sounds weird, but like, oh my gosh, you're watching your own videos? What the crap, man? Like, that's cringe. Also, you're boosting your own numbers. Trust me, what I mean is, like, I might watch it once a year or something, once every other year. I'm not boosting it that much. Myself, one person, rewatching my content every year or so is not gonna be boosting it as much as you really think. I just like it's nice to have a little like memories on YouTube where you can go in and just kind of go back and look at all the stuff you did and the different time frames in life, relive some of those, like, you know, see what you did wrong and could do better, but also just, you know, from not really a critique standpoint, just go back and be like, okay, like, you know, this was my life back then. This was how things were. This is what I was up to, you know. So, and sometimes doing that has, like, having to take down my old videos and then remove them and post them here, and, like, watching a bit through them here and there and, like, kind of re-editing them all into one video was really what kind of made me, like, I'm like, dang, like, I really enjoyed that. Like, I loved doing Let's Play, and I put it off for some, like, there was quite a bit of time where I knew this is not doing anything. This is not growing my channel. I'm not getting any bigger. I was doing Let's Plays, but the only reason I was actually growing, actually, I guess I need to come back for that. I've done this before. I don't know why I didn't remember that. The only reason I was growing was because I was posting like 3 or 4 YouTube shorts a day that were just like, you know, at first when I got into the whole YouTube shorts grind, like, I think my content was interesting. I was doing like, I was doing a thing where I would describe some videos or some games in 60 seconds because, you know, that was the longest short length you could do. And I would try to be like, hey, here's a plot of this game in 60 seconds, which was a neat idea. The problem is that the people that really watch shorts aren't going to watch shorts for 60 seconds. The people that watch shorts are watching shorts for like 5, 10, 15 seconds. Like instant gratification. They don't want to sit through, and that's sad to say and probably sad to hear, but it's honestly true. Like, I think TikTok has ruined that for a lot of people. Is that, like, even for myself, like, 60 seconds obviously is very short, but when I'm thinking of shorts, like, okay, if that's the longest time allowed, well then yeah, that's on the far end of the spectrum. Most shorts are not going to be that long, you know. You know, even if the maximum was 30, well then everyone would make their shorts about 10 to 15, you know, 5, 10, 15 seconds, and 30 would still be long. You know, if you made it 5 minutes, okay, well, 5 minutes would be long, and 2 minutes might not be that long because it's less than half. So that's just how it is. That's the world we live in. You know, the internet and everything. But I was making, you know, those were like cool ideas. Those were some of the only genuinely, like, I would go back to making those again because they were that fun. Issue being, oh, I didn't help them move faster. Sorry, I know I haven't been commenting on the game much. It's just so nice to be back. So expect this first part to be a good amount of rambling and talking about what's been going on with me lately because, like, it is just a lot of fun for me. I don't know what I might do, and maybe anyone that comments. I mean, if I only have like 1 or 2 comments, then guess what? You guys are gonna, you know, get to decide it basically. I might release it in episodes, and then because my last couple playthroughs on Nog TV, I did this where I would release them as regular in episodes. But then when I got to the end, I would just put them all together and do a full, like, one full playthrough at the end, because some people like the episodes and some people like to sit down and watch it all as one. And honestly, the longer one helps with watch time, I've noticed. But, you know, I can leave them both. I wouldn't really prefer to have both. That might be a little redundant. I can take the episodes down and just do the one, or I can not even bother doing the one. I just like it. I like it streamlined and condensed, where it's all kind of, hey, like, instead of having 700 videos, because you do, like, you know, I get though too that YouTube has a cap. I didn't realize this, because I did 2 streams where I did Ocarina of Time in one sitting and then Super Mario Sunshine in one sitting. One of them, this Ocarina of Time was 13 hours long. Super Mario Sunshine was, I think, 14. And so whenever I would, because I would leave them up on the channel after I was done, and both of them got cut down to 11 hours, 55 minutes, and 1 second. I'm like, okay, if the longest is 12, why are you stopping me at such a, like, 11 hours, 55 minutes, and 1 second? That's a little odd. Like, why, like, what are we doing, you know? And I didn't know that until I was going to do my Ocarina of Time playthrough from, like, 2019, 2020. I mean, it stretched. It was a wild one, but it was so long ago. I mean, not that long. I mean, frick, I graduated high school then. Couldn't have been that long, right? I mean, I know I'm a little old, but, you know, it is what it is. But I went to upload that one, and I think it was, like, right around 13, 14 hours, and it cut me off. And I waited like 3 hours to upload that video, and finally at the end, after it had uploaded all the way and it had processed, it says, hey, yeah, sorry, this video is not going to work. We can't publish it. The length is 12. Which I don't really know why. I mean, I used to see videos. I used to see videos that were, gosh, probably, you know, you'd have those just incredibly long. It'd be like reading the B movie script, but every time you get to the word B, the B movie actually plays. Or like every time watching the B movie, but whenever they say B, like a B picture is on the screen for 30 seconds or something. I don't know. One of those that would just inflate the video length so incredibly long. But you'd have those numbnuts, which I'm sorry if I'm calling any of you guys numbnuts. I get it's just like, it's a meme, it's just trying to be funny, I'm not being serious. But you'd have those people that would just be like, oh yep, I'm gonna watch it, I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna sit, like it was like a badge of honor, or like a bragging rights to say that you watched that video. And so, yeah, people would do that. So maybe that's why they didn't, like, because I know people too that would just release, and I've still seen people do it every now and then, that will just put up like black screens and be like, hey, fall asleep, like shamelessly. Like, I get that's the goal. There'll be people that were like, hey, here's some music to sleep to. Like, they'll do those kind of channels or those kind of videos. And then I've seen people just shamelessly don't even try to hide it. And it is just like, hey, here's a black screen to fall asleep to. Put this, help me get some watch time. Fall asleep with it. I'm like, okay. Like, I'm not going to be upset if you fall asleep to one of my videos that's, 10 hours long. In fact, I'll be quite happy. But I'm not going to sit around and be like, oh, it's definitely not. No way, I would never do that for watch time. I'm not a watch time shill. It's like, okay, alright, buddy. Alright. In the meantime, though, at least we get to play a darn good Pikmin game. I'm just going to start out. Maybe this is a hot take. Maybe it's not. I don't know. I'm not really in with the Pikmin crowd, I guess. But my hot take is that I think the first Pikmin is the best Pikmin. I think they're all good. I mean, maybe here's another hot take. I'm not a huge fan of Pikmin 2. Okay, I haven't beat Pikmin 3. I was going to say it's the only one I haven't beat. I haven't beat Pikmin 3 Deluxe either. But that was because I got near the end and my game glitched, and like I don't remember what it was. It's been like over a year now. My wife got it for me for not this past birthday I had, but the one before. And I was somewhere towards the end of the game, And I had like amassed a huge Pikmin collection, and my character got stuck in like some corner against a wall, and then I couldn't get out to save my Pikmin, like to call them and lead them away. But then they got attacked by an animal or some monster, and I lost like my whole squad of 100 or whatever it was. And I remember being frustrated. It was one of those like I could have finished the game, but I was like really disappointed in what had just happened and what had just taken place, that I was like, oh no, like I was just kind of burnt out from the game for a little bit, because every now and then that'll happen, you know. Oh no, we can't lose any Pikmin. We're going on a 0 Pikmin death run. No, we're not losing any Pikmin. We're not doing it. I've got enough for this. There we go. Carry that home, big fellas. And then we'll carry this. But I like, and it's cool because this is a game where you can just rant and do whatever. Like, you don't have to really have your mind on things. Now, there are some, you know, some of the later areas where you have to really use some organization, some planning, you know, figure out what you're going to do. But for the most part, this is one of those games where you can kind of just, oh, please don't wake him up. Okay. I don't know why they had to take such a wide angle there. I swear sometimes I do that just to make you mad. Ugh. But this is just one of those games, it's just nice. I remember when I started Pikmin, I got into it because I had never played, well, I played a little bit of Pikmin 1 and a little bit of Pikmin 2 before on like an emulator, because I had a buddy that had it, and he was like, oh yeah, it's alright, it's neat, it's okay. And I knew who Olimar was because of Smash, and honestly, I always made fun of people that mained Olimar, because I was like, really? Of all the people in the game, you're gonna pick this dude? Like, his name isn't Pikmin? What are you talking about? He's from the game Pikmin. Why is his name not Pikmin? You know, one of those things. But I decided finally to give it a try when they announced Pikmin 4. Okay, good. I need to zoom out a little bit. Yeah, there we go. When they announced Pikmin 4, I was like, you know, this game actually looks kind of neat. You know, it looks kind of good. We always got that one straggler that's... I got to get ready for... Actually, I want to make sure I get this in first. I'd rather carry this. Then we can do the bum rush afterwards. Okay, so there should be about 10 of you. That's... Or 14, I guess. I don't want to take you on with 14. But I'm afraid I'll wake him up if I try to get that yellow guy. I could start trying to knock down this wall. I'll do a little bit of progress. Kind of wait. They can keep working on the wall, knock it down a little bit. Wait till they get over there. Then I'll call them away to make sure that they don't finish. But actually, they're not going to finish. I'll just go ahead and head over there. There's no way they're going to finish. There's 14 of them. It's going to take them a little bit. They might get like the first level down, maybe 2 by the time. No, see, look how slow they're going. But yeah, it's just nice. This is one of those chill games you can just chill to. But when they announced Pikmin 4, they also shortly after had done the Pikmin 1 and 2 bundle, and I was like, okay, like this is kind of a good time to try this out and, you know, see like see what all can happen. I've made a cut. My beautiful wife just called. I know. Crazy, right? Feels weird to say that. Feels weird to... Alright, we're gonna do Bum Rush now. Bum Rush! Bum Rush! Oh yeah, we rushed that bum. Yeah, that's weird too. Well, I mean, I guess I was gonna say when I was last doing Let's Plays, I wasn't married, but that's not necessarily true. Because I was still doing Let's Plays up until like... August through September, I think. Around August? Yeah. That's kind of crazy, man. Time, the way time flies and just everything, the way time moves, time is relative, man. So I really don't have anything to do other than break down this wall. And I still have half the day. If I can break down the wall and get to those enemies. Okay, I need to make sure. Let me call off this squad, because they're about to be done with that wall, and I don't want them getting eaten by that fella over there. But yeah, like I said, I apologize for all the ranting, but I hope and assume that you you know, people mostly won't care because it's just good to be back. And I think too, like, I think this is an interesting time to be doing Let's Plays because I think in a certain way, I think it's still very possible that, like, these get some views, like, because, you know, even some of, like, one of them, when I uploaded my entire, I think my most popular video on the, so far on the channel out of my limited numbers, actually, let me think. I think I can get I can flower bud these guys with some of this honey. Come on, come on, come on, come on. There you go, there you go. Oh yeah, get you some of that. Get you some of that. Oh, dude, can I get them all? Did I get them all? Dude, if I got them all, that's gonna be incredible. I'm such a pro. Dude, I'm such a champ. I'm such a champ. Okay, get out. We don't need more. Dude, look at that. 87 flower Pikmin. Let's go. Flower Pikmin are the ones you want because they move faster. Yeah, see, I know some of the game. They move faster. They're a little more responsive, less likely to lag and fall behind. So they're harder workers, man. There we go. Now let's squash this guy. No. Okay. Get back, because he's not a priority right now. We gotta come over here. Alright, we gotta get ready to rush the bum. Bum rush! Look at that. That was a beautiful bum rush. They'll carry him away. We'll still have some. Get that. Look at that. Well, actually, I guess we should save. We probably need to save a little bit for these yellow guys. These yellers. Old yeller. Yellow Pikmin. I almost said yellow Pokemon. It wouldn't have been accurate. It's not Pokemon. Yes. Let me save you. Okay. We'll pick you up. So the red Pikmin, like I said, I know I've been ranting, so I've been talking much about the game. Red Pikmin are, I feel like they're probably the best in this game, just in the sense that they're going to be your fighters. They're going to be the one you're going to want to battle with. And let me see. I think you can. I want to say you can. How do I? What's the button to cycle through your Pikmin? Do they have it in this one? Oh gosh. Come on, can I? Okay. Sorry, it took me a second. Because I want this guy to, I want these guys to just kind of chill over here. I'm not really ready for these guys to do anything quite yet. But your red guys are going to be your fighters. They're going to be the ones that are, you know, attacking people because they can do more damage. In later games, they have resistance to fire, but there's not really. I mean, I'm trying to think. I think there's like one area where there might be like some heat-related things, but I don't think it's necessarily like it's. They don't have as many differences. In the yellow Pikmin, again later there are like electricity themed fiery things. Actually, I take that back. The red one, there is fire. There's the soggy blowhard. Is that what it's called? Soggy blowhard. I used to know what they're called. I used to know all their names. And because you can only have 100 out. Well, I should have put some more up. Maybe I'll go put these red guys up, get the yellow ones out, and start bombing some of these walls potentially. Okay, yeah, carry it there, I guess. I didn't really call for you, but whatever, buddy. Alright, come back to me. One more. I'm gonna go put these red guys up so that they don't, they can go away. But yeah, the dudes with the freaking noses that blow fire. And then I think there's also, some different fiery obstacles. Let me put all you guys up. So like I said, you can only have 100 out in the field at one time, but you are free to add or subtract them from the field from their according, you know, little colored onions. Because, you know, the Pikmin look like these pick carrots that Olimar loves, and then the Their little ships look like onions. So what we've gathered from this is Olimar really loves food. Okay. So all the red Pikmin are gone. So does that mean I have yeast? Okay. Oh my gosh. You dweeb, you're gonna cost me time. So I only have 3 yellow Pikmin? I thought I'd have more than that. So he's gonna go up, so that would leave me 3. I should have more than that. Because I'll have 1 in the field. I only have 2. Okay. I thought I had more. I have time. I'm just gonna have them, these guys. Yeah, so this will basically say they can hold these bombs. There's a couple different places I can have them go towards. The clock is indicating, yeah. Okay, there's this wall, there's this wall. I think there's some enemies here, maybe? I don't know. No? Okay. Get away! Oh, you did not throw the bomb. Okay. That's fine. It is what it is. You gotta be careful because they can... Get back. That'll bring down that wall. So grab those 3. Come on. Get over here. Use your head. Use your brain, men. Alright, they're safe. I think I can... Oh. I didn't realize that it... Okay. Okay, I think... Can I put them up if they've got a bomb? They're in my little, I think they can just drop the bomb. Yeah. They're good. As long as you, as long as they're either in the onion or with you, like in the campsite, either one. So they can be over here by your ship or in the little red circle area thing, or in the yellow one. They don't necessarily, like, if they're climbing up to their onion and there's one that's like got his leg out, you know, and you're still going, or the time stops, he's not gonna get left out just because, oh, his left toe was out of the onion. It's not that strict. So no need to worry about that. It's not that bad, trust me. 2 days since the last impact. Wow. So yeah, we're doing pretty good. Like I said, I don't know at the beginning of the video when I was talking about how long I'm gonna go for all of these. I think I'm gonna lean towards longer episodes just so because it's less I have to, you know, just like I can put one out, call it good, instead of having choppy little, like, I don't want to have, you know, 100 little 10-minute episodes. I'm gonna just come back here. I might do like 3 days at once because I'm being honest. I think my it's usually like between 21 to 24, so it's like 7 or 8 episodes. That's not bad. If I could do like 1 a week, or might do like 2 a week. I don't know. We'll see. Kind of check it out. But anyways, time to we want to get some more yellows out. Let's get all of the yellows that we have out so that they can start propagating. We want them to be able to get some of these things to make more friends. If you get them to bring in a button or whatever these, you know, one of the number things, you'll also find out if you watch my content for any amount of time. I love to know what's going on. I love to know like what things are called and enemies, whatever. But I find it more funny, or I guess funnier, or more funny, hilarious. I know, right? I get a kick out of just trying to guess and just call them random things, because you would think, oh, anybody can just. It's so easy to look up what things are called. Anybody can do that. I'm like, you're right. Anybody can, but it takes original humor, and it takes original, unique humor to come up with the name Soggy Blowhard. Honestly, though, that's actually a iconic name, Soggy Blowhard. I wish, if I don't know. I don't know what I was gonna say, but it probably wouldn't have been appropriate. Oh well. That's fine. It is what it is. We need to get some reds out. Actually, what we're going to do, since I don't really have anything for the reds to do at this very moment, I'm going to have the yellow guys keep working. I'm going to bring them some bombs. Bring them along with some bombs. And they're going to blow up that back wall because I'm probably going to work that way. Let's see. Sometimes it looks like there's no bombs in there, but they might be able to find some. Nope. If they sit down, they're bored. There's nothing to do there. I don't think that there's any more, maybe? Oh, yeah, there's these bombs. Okay, how do I don't want to... Yes, I don't want you to use your bombs on these. Just you go and take these down. Some of you need to go get these bombs. Okay, yeah. Oh gosh. Come on, there's just a couple of you left, man. Come on, you can do it. Just go grab a... Just... Buddy, you're wasting my time. Just go grab a bomb. Oh my gosh, dude. Are there any bombs over here? I don't want to grab... Like, here we go. I think honestly, I probably have enough bombs. Maybe I need to separate these guys. Because I'm almost a quarter of the way through the day and I haven't done next to anything. Okay. Well, that'll be fine. We'll call that good. That'll be my army. I have all of these guys with bombs. I think that'll be enough for the wall. Some walls are tough. I think you can tell by like how dark they are. Like you saw on the previous day, there's a lot that are just like you just gotta bomb them once, and that makes it down a level. So 3 total. There's some you have to do 2 to bring it down a level, and then I think later on there's some you have to do 3. So 1 more. So again, we really, like that was a lot of bombs. Let me send, I'm gonna come back here. Sometimes it is not very helpful to bring out large numbers of like groups of Pikmin, simply because it's harder to navigate. You run the risk of something happening to them, you know, if there's water around, if there's enemies around, you know, yada yada yada. I didn't realize I already blew this wall up. I think I can... I know that there's stuff I could do over there, but it's really not worth coming back to until later. So I'm just going to disregard that. I know that... This sucks, because I need to blow that wall up, but there's also enemies over here. Can you please just bomb them? Okay, I did lose a Pikmin, so technically that no death run is over. Okay, everyone get away because there's bombs. Okay, well, he took one for the team. Get away. This is gonna be nasty, dude. I'm gonna lose some of my Pikmin. Yep, this is where this was poorly executed. I should not have done it this way. Oh my gosh. Colossal failure. Colossal failure. This was so bad. This was so bad. This is so bad. I forgot you can also punch these guys. Okay. No, everyone stop. Everyone. Well, actually, there's more guys to be killed. I don't want them to get distracted. Golly, there's so many of these guys. Come on, fight these guys so they don't respawn. Just get them done. The purple guys can actually do something to you. The pink ones can't. Oh gosh, there's freaking more. I do actually probably need these guys to, because I don't think I'm gonna have enough. So I need these guys to bring some fellas back to their camp. Oh no, I don't want them to go this way. I forgot. Okay. Well, dang it. Because I blew up that stone wall. This has not been a good day. This is gonna really impact my record. Because I think it was like 20 or 21 days to get all the parts. Because there's 30. So there's, I think, not all the ship parts are required, but you know, it's just fun. You might as well, because it does not take 30 days to collect all 30. I mean, you saw like there's a lot of parts you can get. A lot of areas you can get more than one in a day. Shoot, there's some early on, like you can get a couple if you really manage it right. You know, so it just kind of depends. Some areas have a lot, and if you really know what you're doing and you handle yourself well, you can get a bunch. So I need some of these yellow guys because you can also throw them up higher. So we need to get them up to. Ooh, this will be good. Let me do this. There you go. Come on. There we go. Alright, we'll get them, and then let me see how many I need. Gosh, my hand is so itchy. I hate that when, you know, when you're gaming, I don't know if this ever happens to anyone or maybe it's just me, but you ever game and you're using a controller and then like the palm of your hand gets incredibly itchy or like sweaty, and it's like, good grief, like it just is awkward to hold your remote, and you know, it's weird, man. I'm telling you what, it is weird. Gosh, there's so many of these. Okay, they're gonna take care of that. How many of these do I need? How many fellas do I need to throw up here? 20. So I need 17 more, but I'm gonna bring some extra so they can carry more of those. Well, no, because they'll still try to carry them around the backside. Oh, there's one of those guys. If you get one of those and throw them at them, they have the like little honeydew in them, and of course they'll drop for your Pikmin. They're not harmful or anything. They're not gonna hurt you. What I need to do actually while I'm here, and to make it quicker, I need to leave these guys here, get some of these red guys out to fight, so I can clear out this area. I honestly probably could have pulled out more. Let me get even more. Let's see. Okay, 80, that's fine, because they'll be. Let me go to town on some of these fellas. Oh no. Get him. There we go. Alright, don't worry about him. Come back. Because we'll throw the yellow up there at 20, that'll be helpful. Now we want to bum rush again. We're gonna bum rush! There we go. I thought he was gonna get some of them, but he didn't. No, we don't. I didn't ask you to fight anything, guys. Did not ask you to fight anything. There might be some more guys in here. No? Okay. Okay. Where are all the yellows at? Because I think now they can go this way. So let's throw them here. Okay. Come on, yellows. Let's go. Just another fun day in the Pikmin world. We want to get this part. That's our first priority. That's priority number 1. That guy back there decided he was going to stop to carry some bug. Alright, that should be 20? 19? Okay, 20. And then I'm going to have him clear out this area because we need to get some bombs through here. Okay. Then I'll have the red guys start clearing out areas too. There you go. Come on, buddies. Come on, fellas. Because we need some yellows, but we don't need like a ton. Like, you still want a lot of reds. Let's do that. I mainly also, just because I'm OCD, I want to make sure I clean out, like, the area, and I don't want to leave a bunch of crap and dead bodies all over the place. You know, there's, okay, dude, carry that. There's, okay, there. You've got that. Look at you. You've got a button for you to carry. I think everyone's got something to do. Oh, and I have 2 left. Just the perfect number for you to help him. Everyone's got something to do. We've cleaned up everything. That looks pretty good to me, man. We should have a good amount of Pikmin. The last thing I want to do is see if I can potentially bomb that wall and get the other part, because that would be, I think I should have time. Because I don't need, I can probably put my reds up, because I don't really need them for the rest of the day. Let me put my reds up, as many as I have. Yeah, let me, okay. Maybe, I might have time to bomb it. I don't know if I'll have time to bring it back in. But at least it'll bring the wall down. Okay. Gosh, it's gonna keep, there's more reds just keep coming out. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I can try to get this. I can try to... At least that'll make for a good. At least I got 1 part and then added a lot of Pikmin. I did lose some, but I think the amount that I gained will be much more than what I lost. Okay, I got 1 more fellow. Okay. I think that should be good. I'm not gonna... I guess I could maybe... I could try to bomb the wall, because as long as they're with me, they're fine. Actually, I don't know, man. I keep going back and forth on if I'll have time. I might just put them up to be safe. Because I think by the time I get there, I'd have time for, like, bomb it, like, once. It's not even really worth it. I'll just pull all... Let's see if I can pull these guys. These guys will be fine. Even if they're in the ground, they'll actually stay there, and I think they actually... It's a... If they stay there, they actually bud up. Oh. There's like 3 of them left. I'll show you what I mean. I think you can add them there for a couple days, and they will like slowly grow flowers on their own. So I guess you can do it. Okay, yeah, so red took a big jump up when I started to bring all those bodies in, and yellow actually didn't really have much of a drop. Like, it did a little bit there. It dropped in like between the first quarter and the second quarter of the day, and then it really jumped up that last quarter. I lost 10 in battle, but then I sprouted 111, so I still profited 101 Pikmin. So we're good. We got 149 red and 69 nice. 69 yellow. We'll save. That should be fine. That should be good. That's okay in my book. I'll tell you what, today's been a busy day. Busy day, man. Grinding, creating content, editing stuff, rearranging stuff, organizing the channels. There's lots of change going on in the Nogverse. The Nogverse, because that's like, I guess basically what I call, if you know, my collection of channels between Nog TV, my main channel, this one where I just do Let's Plays, and then, oh, let me go, while I've got these guys out, let me go ahead and go throw these bombs. And then I guess the others would be another channel. I don't know. At the time of recording this, I haven't actually like officially started it yet, but it's something I'm considering doing, and it's a little different. So I'm not gonna. I don't want to speak too much on it yet, in case I kind of change what I'm thinking. All right, that should take it down. Then we'll just start. I'll just chunk those guys over there. They'll be waiting. It's screwed. The extraordinary bolt. They're just gonna sit there and kind of heave and. I guess I could have. I totally forgot about that wall. I could have totally had people attacking that wall. Oh, and another one of those popped up. Nice. Actually, let me get down 40 of you guys, because 40 is the max for this thing. Then I'll get all the rest of my red guys out to help carry that bolt and to help with the wall. Boop, 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 boop. Come on, y'all. Come on now. Alright. Spam! But anyways, I definitely would I feel bad because I didn't really ever open it up to comments yesterday. Obviously, all my videos, any video on YouTube should be opened up to comments. But specifically, like, asking for comments and asking, like, you know, prompting questions and whatnot, you know, things to talk about. Yeah, I guess I'll just go ahead and get the rest out because I don't really need a lot of yellows. 40 plus the 3 out that I have, so a 43-57 split should be fine. But, you know, like, I'm excited. Some of the things I wanted to talk about, like, obviously, you know, Pikmin is a game that I love a lot. What do you guys think about Pikmin? What do you guys think about the other games in the series? Like, would you want to see... You know, like I'll be honest, like I said, last time, I'm not a huge Pikmin 2 guy. I find it to be kind of difficult. I don't really like the cave system, and it's always kicked my butt. I'd like to finish it. It's towards that middle of the game has gotten pretty frustrating for me. So who knows? Maybe at some point I'll finish it. But let me know, like, if you would want to see me make an attempt. Because, to be fair, I played Pikmin 4, and I love Pikmin 4. That's also a really good one. Let me put... I don't know if the yellow guys are going to do me quite as much good here. I basically just need manpower today. So, let me get out. Oh, the bolt. Not the movie with the dog. I just need one more part, and I can increase my ship's capabilities. I'm going to go full out. Just give me everybody. Just give me all the reds I can possibly hold. And let me put the yellows up. These extra 3. Yeah, so that means I can turn around and pull 3 more out. Nope, more than that maybe. Ah, there we go. Okay. Now we're just going to go break down this wall. Okay. But, you know, not only, you know, this game I want to play, but I might play the others. Like I said, I liked what I played of 3. I just got to the end and didn't end up, never ended up beating it because of that weird glitch or issue I had that I was talking about last time. But, you know, there's some other games that I really like. I was really on the fence about starting with, like, or like at least coming back with. Can I go through? Oh, I can go through this hole. Nice. I forgot I could do that. I thought it was just like you could send Pikmin through there. Obviously can't do anything there. Well, there's some guys we're gonna need. Okay, so I guess there's a bomb Pikmin, but there are some bombs, but I don't really think that we need those. Those are gonna be mainly for attacking. I wonder if I could get some of them. I'd rather just go ahead and then hurry up and knock down the wall, but it would be interesting if I could carry them through the hole with me. I bet I could. But there's some other games I thought about, like, since I stopped, I played a lot of games since I stopped doing Let's Plays on my main channel. I'll be honest, I've gotten really into the Sonic series. There's a lot of Sonic games that I like and a couple that I considered starting out with. Also, just very recently, as in like the last month or two, got into the Metal Gear Solid series. I played the collection on PS5. I played Metal Gear 1, 2, and 3, and had a blast with all of them. I'll be honest, maybe it's a hot take, maybe it's a, you know, and the thing is, I say a lot of my takes are hot takes. Rush the bomb! I didn't rush the bomb as well as I should have. Did I lose any? I think I lost a couple, yeah. I might have lost a couple. That's okay. That's okay. So it looks like I lost about 6. That's fine, given the results. Ooh, oh, he spit something out. Alright, the Nova Blaster. Boom, we're actually going to get another part today. Another one. You carry this. There is also one more up there. If I remember, okay, if I remember correctly, I need to throw. Let me throw these guys up here. I don't want you to. I wasn't trying to get you to do that. I guess let me throw you over here. Okay, you're gonna do it anyways. Are they gonna come back, or are they gonna? Can they join their buddies and just chill? Because you have to throw them up there, then run all the way around. Unless you come back later. You know, maybe there would be a reason to come back later. Who knows? But I'm just gonna go ahead and do it now because we're here. Which we have unlocked the ship's extra capabilities, which means after this day we can go to a new area. But we're not gonna do it at the moment because I mean, I think you can. Am I? Yeah, so you actually can. You can go to sunset early, like if you finished everything. Like after we get this part, if we get it early, we can go to sunset early, and like no point in wasting time on a day when there's not really much to do. But there are 2 more parts we can get here, or 3 more parts we can get here, I believe. Yes, 3 more. Sorry, I don't know if the video has an abrupt cut or like weird pacing. I'll be honest, I kind of just spoiled part of the game later, and I know that the game's been out for a while, and to most people watching, they probably already played the game, so they know. But I just like to maintain the whole sense of, like, I might not read all the cutscenes, I might not, just be super, like, read all the character dialogues and the lines, and read every bit of text, or, I might rant and talk about other stuff during the game. But I don't want to spoil the game, just because I want to maintain the, like, if, let's say, someone is watching this game for the first time, you never know. Because, people might find it on YouTube years down the road, and, maybe they haven't gotten to the game yet. Maybe they're young chillins. Oh yeah, get that, honey. Get that, bro. Okay. So... this is the shock absorber, but I want to make sure we have enough to take this guy down. So we're going to rush his bum first. And we're probably going to lose some more Pikmin. I think we lost a couple more than last time. How many did we lose? Let's first make sure we get... I want to get the shock absorber. Okay. Are they... okay, yeah, okay, they can go that way. I wanted to make sure, I was like, they aren't about to just commit suicide, are they? I was worried. I thought for a second they were going to go down that path. And I was like, oh my goodness, they're about to unalive themselves. But they didn't, so that's good, because we don't really want that to happen. Alright, we got the shock absorber. Let's go. So we have all the parts that we can get at the moment. There are 2 more we can get, technically. One... actually, no, there's 3. I keep messing up. I keep saying the wrong thing. I'm really discrediting how many parts there are. There's a part over... I can't really... you can't really because of the... what the heck? Oh, I forgot this one had the one where you could lay... forgot you could lay down in the game and be carried back. That's so cool. I forgot about that. I never remember to do that. But there's a part way out there across the water. We'll build some bridges and go out there later. Technically, I think you can do that one without, but it's kind of tricky, really easy to mess up, and I'd rather do it when we have time for like a whole day. So then there's another one. Okay, so yeah. Just to make sure I got it right, there's 2 over in that area. One of them's across the water. Then there's another one kind of next to that one. The one across the water with the bridges, you have to come back later. There is another one close to it that you can technically get without coming back. We could try to get it right now, but I'm not going to try that simply because it's too risky and I don't want to do that. And then there's another one over here on this other side near us, next to that gate where we saw a puddle of water next to it. And whatever you do, please do not take your Pikmin into the water, especially the red or the yellow. Don't bring the red or the yellow. Just don't. Just come back later. I promise there'll be a better way to do it. Because Trust me, I've tried cheesing it. You could throw the Pikmin up here and run around the water you're in, because you could go in the water, but your Pikmin can't. But you can't break that down. Now we are ending. So now we're nearing the end of day 4. I'll be honest, I'm not super concerned with just collecting a bunch of extra Pikmin right now, because I think we have a good amount. We're not really short on Pikmin, and there'll be an area coming up in the sometime soon future where we can grind and get a lot of Pikmin. So for right now, it's pretty low priority. I'm gonna put all these Pikmin up and probably just move on to the end of the day, because we can't really do much at the moment. Alright, a new area. We're gone. We've gone from the impact site, which, yes, there is one part in the area that we'll have to come back for. The Forest of Hope, which are the 3 we're coming back for later, like I said. And now the Forest Navel, because, yes, we're going into the belly button. The belly button. The belly button. I'll be honest, this probably... obviously the impact site is the impact site. The Forest of Hope is like a pretty nice little area. I'm not a huge fan of this one, but I'm not... The weird thing is that I feel like more of the areas than when I sit down and think about it, I'm not a fan of a couple of the areas in this game, but yet this is like my favorite one. I think it's because I know that it doesn't take very long. I'm going to go ahead and get these guys out and grinding. There's a lot of different ways. It can be kind of overwhelming or stressful because when you get to a new area, for one, your time, and two, like, there's a lot to do in a new area. So, you know, it's like, okay, and the more time you stand around to kind of stop and think about, okay, what I want to do, what I want to have these guys do, how many Pikmin do I need, you're just losing time. So what I find is just work from closest to the ship out. You know, take care of that wall, even if it's not necessarily important, like needed to get to an area. Don't undervalue shortcuts, because if it's a situation where you're near the end of the day and you're cutting it close and you're like, you don't want to start a new day just to grab something that's right next to your ship, because that's the worst when you have to do that. Is like you waste, like you just spent like literally, like imagine if that wall was all we had to do to get to like a different part. Those rocks just have more honey in them, I think. So I'm not really super concerned with that. There is this guy. I think we actually need to get this guy. I think you have to actually... Oh no, I'm stupid. I remember how you do that. Okay. We actually probably need to... I need to put some of these guys up. I'm trying to think. There is this thing. So you can have them build this. That gets to a part that will climb across and get it. So, you know, that's just mildly suggestive. You could say it looks like Pinocchio's nose growing. Or you could say that maybe the Pikmin are really excited to get to that part. Who knows? You never really know. I'm going to have them, these guys are going to start on this bridge. Oh, the fiery blowhogs, that's what they're called. I'm stupid, not the soggy blowhards. I knew the blowhard part was right. See, because now we don't have this open, so now they have to go all the way around, all the way across to this area, which is why having that shortcut would be nice, but you gotta have bombs. So what are we gonna have to do? Well, we're gonna have to get some yellow Pikmin out to get bombs. These guys, I don't really need you. I need some yellow Pikmin. I hate it when they do that. I hate it when they get distracted. Let me get the maximum amount on this. This guy's gonna follow. Okay. This isn't really a big deal, I don't think, because it's not like there's a part up here. It's just a shortcut. I don't think that's personally super important. Really, just that one with the part across from it is the biggest deal. So now I'm going to put a lot of these guys up just because yellow's going to be the priority for a little bit. I'm going to leave like 20 out maybe. Dun, dun, dun. Look at that. We got a part already. Yay. We did so good. Yeah. Alright, so we need 5 parts to get to the next level. Alright, let me put, there's more of you. Oh gosh, I still have 51 out. Let me put a bunch of you up. I don't need all of you. 8, okay, sure, why not? Yeah, because you dorks. Okay, good. Yeah. I would rather just put them all up, actually, because for this next part, it's going to be a little meticulous. Maybe like 10. I don't remember how many I need. So we got to go down here. And I believe... Ooh, did I... Okay, no, I think I remember what it is. So you come down here. Yeah, and then you want to toss them down here. Which, actually, now that I think about it, dang it, I might have backed myself into a corner. Because now I have one guy. This one guy is going to have to, I should have had to build this first. It's going to take him a minute. There's a part here. But I can't get this yet, because guess what? We're in water, and the Pikmin that we have can't go in water. Doo, doo. Yeah, so some more yellow Pikmin. And honestly, they don't even have to be yellow. I'm just gonna do it just for continuity's sake. I think, yeah, we'll do that. Just because it'll be, like, I could get a bunch out and make it go a lot faster. But I don't want to risk it. Oh, okay, because now apparently there was one more bomb. Okay, can I... You there. They're about to... Okay. I'm gonna throw them up there. They should climb up there when they're done. You can use these to boost up. I think. Okay. That's weird. I've never had an issue with them not working. So now, yeah, because luckily we still have, I guess they have to be a little splurty. So now I'll throw these guys up. Oh, bro, why were you ricocheting off the wall? I guess I was too close to the wall. Okay, well, never mind. This mate's lost. Okay, well. They're just gonna have to be... I guess moral of the story, don't stand right up against the wall because then they will just fly off in random directions. That's honestly their own fault. I feel no remorse. Get wrecked. Let me get rid of my non-bond. Let's do that. There we go. Okay. Okay, somebody decided not to... Oh, maybe he could tell. Maybe he could tell that he wasn't needed. So there's 2 more. That's a dark one. That's going to take a lot of bombs. But it's also probably going to be an important one, so I'll go ahead and use them. Really? Why would you be over there? You didn't have a bomb. Why are you freaking... Oh, I hate it when I do that crap. This is why you have to be really diligent and pay attention, because if you don't, like, your Pikmin will just be stupid for no reason. Like, sometimes they come back. And I'm like, why do you need to come back? And then I can't grab him because he's in the midst of all the other... Like, what the heck? There's this dude just chilling. There we go. Okay. I need to get this guy. needs to turn on. There we go. There we go. Nope. Okay. So this is how we're gonna get him. We're gonna get him very sneakily, like. Alright. You guys, okay. Okay, whatever. Whatever. So now we have this. This is why this is nice, because this is literally right here. What the heck? What the heck? He's alive? Bruh. Hang on, I don't think I can get... Oh! He's trying to throw hands. I can't... Yeah, dang it. Okay, well... The last thing I need to do is drop down there, so I'm just gonna put all these guys up. Dang, I really wanted to get him because he's got a piece we need. What a doofus. Actually, maybe we can get him out by, maybe we can attract him out if we go after one of these. Maybe he'll come back. I need him to wander back this way. Okay, I don't need two of you, bro. Okay. I hate it when they do that. When they knock one down, they're like, I'll go over here. This is totally unnecessary. I don't know where homie... Oh, he's over there. He's just wandering. Like, I can see his health bar from so far away. I'm gonna put these guys up. I'm not even gonna worry about the blue... or the freaking yellow guys right now. Just gonna go over here and get this started, because I guess technically I could have done this a while ago. Alright, so of course we wait for this little guy to be planted. Or wait for him to sprout, I guess. Alright. Because now we have the third and final type of Pikmin in the game. We have blue Pikmin. Blue Pikmin. Yeah, so basically this type of Pikmin, he's just gonna be used for water. That's his main thing, of course, you know. Why would we be shocked if red Pikmin are for fire and yellow Pikmin are for electricity? Then it makes sense the blue Pikmin would be for the water. We need more of you. We need more. Now we have to start growing a bunch of blue Pikmin. There's this guy again wandering around like he owns the place. There we go. Luckily we still have a good portion of the day left, so we're not exactly stressed just yet. Oh, there we go, there we go. Fight him, fight him. Fight him, bring it home. There we go. There we go, and then we'll have enough to get to 5. So basically, yeah, you want to make him... There we go. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. I wanted to do it up there at the yellow or the red onion because it would have been literally right next to our the spaceship. But instead, it happened over here in the water. So now we got to grow water Pikmin to get this fella out of here and to get our spaceship part. So basically we have to go until we have 25 blue Pikmin, which I think we're close. I think we should be just about almost there. The question is, can we make it back up? Because I think, how many is that? We should be getting close. It says we have 28 Pikmin out. That's including the ones that are planted. But is it? I think it's also counting the yellow. That's what I thought. I think it's counting the yellow. Okay. So we need We should have left some of those flowers out for them to bring back. I wonder if... Where's it at? I wonder if they have enough... oh, I bet they... I guess I can at least see how much it is. 15, they can... Ooh, they can at least get it closer. Go! Just go! Just go! Get it as close as you can. I just need to monitor them. They have a whole... Like, the countdown hasn't started yet. I don't know if they'll get it in, but they can at least get it close. Because we'll have to come back in here tomorrow anyways. So, at the very least... yeah, so the longer they're in the ground, see, these are like half bud. It's the half bud prince, except it's the half, not the half blood prince, except it's the half bud Pikmin. Yeah, if they could go ahead and get it out of the, well, they're out of the water. It'd be really tempting. I wonder if I could, ooh, I was gonna say, I could make them go quicker by pulling a bunch of Pikmin out. 15, maybe like 20 more. Like, can I help them go quicker? Ooh, it's gonna be, they're not gonna get it. They're not gonna get it, but... What I usually do is just wait till about like 1. See, they're with me, so they'll be saved. You can see the blue onion in the background. The poor blue onion. But real talk, who in the world would want to eat a blue onion? That sounds freaking disgusting. Alright, we'll do another day. A small day. Lost 5 in battle, sprouted 30, so, you know, the blue Pikmin were the main ones. Now that we have all the 3 different types of Pikmin, we could go to the first area. Actually, I don't know. I don't remember, because the first area is a good one to, like, just farm a bunch of extra Pikmin, because we could finish up an area, get a lot of Pikmin. The problem being, though, that I don't remember if you... Will this stay in the same spot? I know the gates that you break down, everything that you bomb, they all stay in the same spot. I don't remember what resets. Like, if we come back the next day, that part will be in the same spot. But honestly, I'm tempted. I think it's worth it to just go to the impact site. It's an easy day to close out the video. And even if the part moves back into the water, I don't know if it's like after a certain amount of days or if it has to be consecutive days. Like, you know, if you just leave and go to a different level and come back, I'm not sure. But we want to come back here because this will be a nice area to get a lot of extra blue Pikmin, which right now are going to be the ones that we need. Because that will enable us to also finish up the Forest of Hope. So I'm just going to have them... Because right now, the blue, we want to get a bunch of blue. I like to have them all, like, at least 100 of each. The red, you probably want more of, because when it gets to, like, the end, it's going to be really helpful to have those guys. Also some yellow. Well, the yellow, too, I guess. Yellow important. Blue really just... I mean, they're useful for water, and because the other two can't. But outside of that, I don't know. The red to me have always been the most useful because you have them the earliest on. They're like, there's going to be enemies in every area. They can carry things. They can still move fast. They have the fire resistance. So those are always, you know, useful to me. The yellow guys, because there's not really any electricity obstacles in this game, you're just using them to throw to high places. And then bombs. So are these guys glitched? This one might be. Are you upset that you can't get that glitched part? Okay. Alright. Yeah, let me see. Let me throw a bunch of... There we go. They should be able to get these. So, yeah, that's what we like. That's what we like, is building a bunch of... The blue army. Come on, you guys literally have... They get sad because they have nothing to do. I'm like, come on now. Because we could build a few more yellows or like red as an insurance policy, but right now like blue's the main thing that we want to walk away with. We want to have plenty of blues. So I don't really care if we don't have a lot of yellows that we gain from this area or extra reds, because reds are really easy to get. And you can also never, though I will say, you don't ever completely run out of a color. If you get down to 0 one day, then the next day I believe it just starts you out with 1. Also, if you, if you hit this guy, he drops like more of those buttons for you. I think he can also drop money, maybe? Oh, I went to start throwing and it made me pull Pikmin out of the ground. We do need to start to get a move on because we're already at almost a quarter of the day done. But we need to leave some of these blue Pikmin. You there. Okay. Let's move this box out of the way. Oh, another guy. I'm not really too worried about him though. Oh, that was the box we moved at the beginning. I forgot about that. Okay, so really, let me see. Let me set, we want to leave these blue guys here. And yes, I know that some of them are going to get lost. We don't even need these guys. We don't need them. We need the yellow guys. I don't think we'll need any red. What the heck? Okay. Oh gosh, I'm pressing the wrong button. Also, the soundtrack is really nice. It's pretty good. But we need lots of yellows for the bombs. The bombs. Yeah, the blue guys are going to be the most important ones because there's some water up here. Alright, go in, fellas. Go get you some bombs. Or be too busy trying to fight this guy that I... Like, dude. That's my biggest thing is just when the Pokemon... I keep doing it. Why do I keep saying it? Because it's so close. Why would they make Pikmin when they know they have a franchise called Pokemon? I don't know, man. But anyways, come on. Was there a straggler? Yeah, there you go. So everyone that doesn't have a bomb, get out of here. Because I'm not risking you getting blown up again. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's it. Okay, well, then I'm going to actually use you guys that do have a bomb. And I'm going to use you to blow up this wall. 1, 2, 3. There we go. That'll be a nice little shortcut. And since I brought 20 of you, actually, I'm just going to go ahead and have you 20 carry this. Like I'm talking to them like they're the actual people. My Pikmin are real people, dang it. Okay, good. And then I'm going to use you guys, so we're good, we're on pace. It's not even halfway through the day. Alright. Get out of the way. Whenever you see it, I guess that was a little early. Whenever you see it start to wiggle, that's like... There we go. Come on. It does take a little bit of a grind to beat these guys. You just don't want to leave them trapped in there. Come on. Fight better. That was close. Let's see. Good thing we have half the day to do this. Okay. Come on. It takes quite a bit of just cycling out. That was a little early. Maybe 2 or 3 more. Oh, one of them died. No. Poor guy. Oh, he's dead. I think it does. Yeah, it closes one more time. Yeah. You go ahead. Let's go ahead and get you. Are you carrying it back? Okay, they're carrying it back. He went much quicker. That was weird. Maybe it's like at a certain spot. Maybe it's like at the back. Oh, he barely made it out. Come on, get him. Get him. Oh, come on. I lost 2 of them. Come on. You guys gotta get out of there when I order you to get out. Oh, please don't die. Please don't die. Oh, okay, good. Y'all get out of here. I think that should be enough. Okay. Is there anybody that didn't? Okay, you are the only one that didn't get used. Okay, I'm gonna chunk you over here. This would be a good way to get another 20 blue. Then I can get yellow up there. Whoa! That's what I'm saying. Look at all those. Look at all those Pikmin, brother. All right. So I really only need 20 of you guys. Actually, I can have 30 because that'll make this go a little bit quicker when I throw you up here. It might just be hard to get you all up here without falling. Nope, actually, you seem to... Alright, so we got the part. So we got everything that we need to get. But it would be nice to get some of these extra little things to pick up more Pikmin. So... there we go. Let's move in before I even have everyone. So everyone start carrying that. We will get some more blue Pikmin. Alright. You guys come with me. Actually, I'll go ahead and pick you guys out. It won't hurt to have an army. I do miss all the. I do like throwing Pikmin 2 when Louis can help you pick them out. Actually, I don't need all of you. I need like 50 of you. Okay, okay. I meant to stop, but what is it? What is the yellow guy doing? What the heck? Gosh. Sorry, I'm gonna lose my time. Okay, just give me the blue guys. That's all I need. I should have enough time. There's the blue button I gotta pick up. Then there's this last, okay, good, nobody fell. Good, 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 good. There's that thing. Which let's carry this first. Make sure we get that in. Which I forgot that there'll be extras. Okay. Where's the one? I guess, oh, that guy? Okay, I guess I can bring some more and see if I have time. I'll see. Let me pick these guys. Maybe these guys can fight for me. I think I will have enough. Maybe. It'll be cutting it close, though. The thing is, I don't want to leave anyone in the ground because we're not coming back here. So everyone needs to be plugged out of the ground. That's like rule number 1. I'd rather leave some stuff here that we don't need. That's just like to get extra Pikmin. Then leave. Okay. A lot of them got left, but that's okay. We're just gonna go get this. We're gonna turn around and come back. Alright. Let's go. Okay, that guy's stuck because he's a moron. Okay, that was good. That was good. We need another one like that. We need another one like that. Okay, good. Alright. So we got that pearl. So now let me just get the rest of the squad that fell down here, pluck them up, and we'll go. Yes, everyone out of the box. Come on. Okay, I need to make sure everyone gets plucked. And I need to put everyone up so I have a good... Actually, ooh, no, I just thought about something. I need to pull as many as I can out because... shoot. Because if you put them all up, then that's going to add, like, they're all going to shoot out. So sometimes if you're near the end of the day and you don't want to have to pluck them, then instead of plucking them, what you need to do is just pull as many as you can out, since they'll just stay in the onion. Okay, just for the funsies, I'm gonna grab this one. Because they'll be able to get that back in. Because that's everything, I think. There's a... yeah, there's a map. Yeah, so we got everything. Nice. Look at us go. Make sure that gets in there. Let's go ahead and grab some. Go ahead and make sure that's all good. Okay. Then let's put all you fellas up. All 100. Which is pretty good. And then we can see what the counts are for each. Oh, the last guy barely made it in. I know you don't have to put him in there for them to stay safe, but I just like it because I don't know, it kind of is fun to be like, oh, like, can they do it? Can they do it? So look, because we mainly just gained blue Pikmin, like we had some yellow, but like, notice how today's change in Pikmin. Red, we didn't pull any red out. Yellow went up a little bit around halfway, then about 3/4 in, but look at that jump in blue. We lost 4 Pikmin today. 4 blue, sprouted 177, and now we have 191 red, 128 yellow, 162 blue. Honestly, if you keep those numbers the rest of the way, that's fine. You just have to make sure, like, it's always good to have extra, and then it won't hurt to have more Pikmin because, you know, sometimes you're gonna lose them. It's inevitable. We're on day 6. This was day 6, and we have 8 parts, so we're ahead. You know, if you only got 1 a day, you'd be fine. But we're going to start in this area that we're going to, which really technically we probably need to finish up Forest of Hope. I think we can get 2 this next day. The third one, there's one of them that's a little tricky, but I think we'll be able to do it. And then maybe we can get 3 in a day, but then when we get to the next 2 areas, the Forest Naval, of course, and then the one after that, that's really when, like, if you know what to do when you start moving, you can get a bunch of parts in one day, because there's a lot to do there. There's, like, I forgot how many in the Forest Naval. There's at least 8, maybe, you know, maybe 10. I don't know, but I know there's, like, 10 in the last area. We are going to be finishing up Forest of Hope. We're going to need a lot of these blue guys at first. I'm going to get out, you know, a nice number. Maybe 69, who knows, you know. Maybe, who knows. And we're going to go grab the last couple remaining parts that we previously were not able to grab because, let me keep them away from these guys. These guys can fight, of course, all the Pikmin can fight, but they're not as good of fighters as the other guys. Hey, we're not worried about that. We're worried about this right now. Okay. And I just want to grab, technically, we could have already done this, and yes, you could use you know, red Pikmin, yellow Pikmin. But if you, I believe it's if you go consecutive days without building the bridge, it will go away. So, you know, it doesn't do much. And you never know, with the Pikmin here, it's kind of janky. There's always the chance of the Pikmin falling or something. And that's the last thing you want to happen. So, yeah. We're going to go probably grab a couple more. I guess there's really no reason why I couldn't have grabbed all 100. I just want an excuse to see the number 69 on my screen. Because we will actually need them to turn around and build the bridge from the opposite side. Oh, great. I got a bunch of rookies here. Bunch of rookies. No flowers. How about you guys? You guys can go ahead and bring these back. Just stay away from the dude. Okay, I think they're fine. In fact, I might actually be able to go ahead and, because I believe with those guys, if you land on them, it's an automatic kill. There you go. So yeah, carry him back, and then I'll have the rest of the guys build bridges. Okay. Because now I don't have to worry about any of these guys getting stuck in the water or anything. You can also, those guys aren't going to do anything to you. It's not really a big deal. It's, you know, it is what it is. You can leave them alone. Later on, there are some enemies that we are going to want to get rid of in the water. But for right now, these are perfectly harmless. You can try to get them if you just really need some extra Pikmin, but it's kind of not really worth the time. So now they'll build that bridge. We can get across. We'll get that part, and then there will be, I believe, 2 more. Yes. So we'll just wait for them. The other one of them's really easy to get. One of them's not bad. One of them is the other one that's kind of annoying. So we'll see. But pretty much blue Pikmin are going to be needed for all of them. I want to try to do it all in one day. I could be multitasking, but sometimes, especially if it's on different parts of the map, that can be a little scary, a little worrisome. So, especially with the other 2 things are going to be a little more combat heavy. I'd rather get this out of the way and just have, you know, which honestly, I'm stupid. I could have went and grabbed the extra, all the guys that I sent over here to carry. So, again, that's an example of me being a little rusty. You know, I'm not really in my A+, you know, super great Pikmin mentality. Is that every? Oh, okay, I guess it's just these guys, just 20 of them. Alright, so they should be just about done. Another thing to worry about is that you have to be careful when building bridges, because they can die from the bridge. They can die very easily if they get trapped on the side and they get, like, the bridge built onto them. Okay, I only need 30, so the rest I can go ahead and some of those enemies may have spawned back in because of it being a couple days, because these guys came back. So we're gonna hope that not very many of them come back, but I would probably assume that most all of them have, because we need to get back over here. And I do like to use a little trumpet thing. It kind of makes them speed up a little bit and keep them in front of you, because otherwise they'll dawdle around. And okay, so there's the big guys not there. Okay, you carry him back. We need, okay, I was gonna say I don't need all of you to go help do that. Now they're gonna, okay, good, they got back. Do. Yay! Yippee-doo! Sagittarius. That is not me. I am a Libra. But I don't really care about star signs. I didn't until I met my wife. Well, actually, I take that back. I still don't. I didn't know my star sign until I met my wife. Luckily, she's not a big star sign girl. You know, back in my heyday, I was told to watch out for all the star sign girlies. I know that's not important. I know that's just rambling. Honestly, though, now that I'm thinking about it, we don't even need the rest of these guys. Okay. Because we really just, this was just for us. We don't want to take the blue guys in here. We want all the red we can get. We want a bunch of red. We just needed the blue guys to help tear down that wall. Now we're probably going to put them all back. They're not as helpful to us right now. Now we want a bunch of red. We will come back for the last one. We'll come back and probably grab a couple, more blue. Just to be safe. Maybe a little bit of mix, who knows. Alright, so all those guys are out. And we still have, if we can get back with a little, halfway, a little less than half, we should be fine. This shouldn't take too long. This is usually something you can kind of, okay, 99. Is there one guy? Oh, because there's that dude. Dude, come on. You dork. I gotta have the full squad. I gotta have all hunted. All hundo, as the kids say. Oh, come on. Gotta wait till he gets back up there. Okay. Now we have a full 100. Come on, you lucky number 100. Now we're on a mission. We are on a mission, and we are going to great places. We're going to go over here. And this is when I start spamming the button. Most of these guys are flowered, which is pretty cool. But there are going to be a couple that are going to really need it. That are like the buds or leaves. Oh, they're going to suck up all that one. Okay. So now we can come up here. We're almost halfway through the day. But again, this part shouldn't be too bad. Okay. Now just going to go full send on this wall. Because you can probably see what's behind it. Yep. This dude is our first boss fight of the game. And he shoots out little fiery rocks, I believe. And so that's why we want someone that is fire resistant. Like the red Pikmin. Because he is guarding that piece over there that we'll need. And then, of course, if we can return his body. If you return a boss's body, you get a lot of extra Pikmin. And seeing as how red are going to be the one we're using the most, makes sense that we need to grab some of them. So, yay for us. This door is taking quite a while for 100 Pikmin to break down. This would be one of those where I wouldn't mind having a bomb or two. You know, a couple yellow Pikmin would help. Because I really don't want to have to come back for one piece. Just coming back for one part in a world is kind of a bummer. Unless it's a boss fight. If it's a boss or something that's going to be, you know, kind of time consuming. Sometimes you just can't help it. You know, so it is what it is. But I do wish... Okay, good, they're done. Alright. Here we are. So you want to wait and see... get a bunch of guys on his face. Or wait till... You gotta... Oh, wow. Okay. That was... Oh, gosh. This is a disaster. This is a disaster. They're not responding. They're not responding. This is terrible. You gotta wait till he does that. And then they get... Okay, then he gets stopped up. Then he tries to get away. And you flood him. Okay, so it's still... He's by far the easiest boss, probably. So, like... We got him in one hit, but we still lost. Let's see, we're down to 62. Okay. This is first priority. Anything else, he's probably going to have a lot, though. He's going to be... How much is he? 30? I mean... Can I steal a couple more off? Am I going to have enough? Am I gonna have enough? I might have to steal. Give me just two more. Give me just two more. These guys right here, right? Oh gosh. Is that enough? Can you guys go without it? One more. Okay. They should have enough. Come on. Okay, I was gonna say something doesn't add up because 62. And this, they have 30, so there should be 31 right there. Okay. Alright, so now it's going to be a little risky because, like, we got one more part left. And I'm going to have about a fourth of the day, not even that. And it's a little bit of a grind. Gosh, dude, I don't know. Taking a bunch of blue Pikmin would be the easiest, but it's going to be a bit of a grind. Okay. Because I don't want all of y'all. Oh boy. I'm trying to figure out how to approach this quickly. 69. It just happened to be 69. I'll let them carry this. Maybe 69 will be enough. Yeah, I got 1/4 of the day left. We got big boys over here. I might be able to... We can probably squirm around them. I'm just worried about when it's time to get the part. This is going to be tough, dude. I don't know. I genuinely don't know if I'm going to be able to do it all in this day. Good grief. Oh my gosh. If they carry it back the other way, then yes, technically. Okay, I'm gonna play it really risky. I need you guys to get on that side of the box and push. Come on, you're wasting my time, fellas. Oh my gosh, and they all left. Get over there. Come on, one of you. Just push the box. There we go. Good grief. This is why it's really easy to miss and for them to get distracted or fall in the water. So technically you could try, if you can do it without losing people to the water, you can honestly do it with red Pikmin earlier and not even worry about doing it with blue Pikmin. But as you can see, it's like that's a challenge. And now we get to the tough part. This might be where I lose a bunch of Pikmin. You want to try to throw them on their face, because the face is where you do the most damage. And there's also like 3 of them here. Oh, great. One of these guys has the parts. The other 2, I believe, are just extra stuff that's not important. Oh, great. We're not gonna. We're not gonna do it. Even if we get them, we're not gonna have enough time to bring it back. Come on. They screech on these guys, bro. No, it's not that one. Watch, it's gonna be. Of course, it's gonna be like the last one. Oh my gosh, dude, we're gonna have to come back for one part. That sucks, dude. I'm just gonna. I might lose some Pikmin here. This might be where I lose a good amount. This is gonna be like my worst day statistically for Pikmin. Oh yeah, because I have a bunch. Good grief, man. Good freaking grief, dude. Yeah, there's gonna be some stuck. I already know it. I'm apologizing to those Pikmin in advance. I try to do everything in one. If I would have worked a little bit quicker on the bridge, or wouldn't have lost all those Pikmin at the very beginning, at the boss fight. Yeah, how many did I left? Okay, so I left behind 3. But look at that. I lost 69 in battle and left behind 3. So I lost a total of 72 Pikmin today. Today's changed. Blue went up a bit. So that's good. Red took a big dip, but then actually ended up going up. So they lost a bunch, but still ended up, you know, because they lost 69 in battle, sprouted 74. So I still netted on my total, and then I lost a couple blue, but it kind of went down closer to what it was at the beginning of the day. So not a great day. Kind of sucks. I'm gonna go back and try to finish it. I killed one of those things, but I think the other one's gonna regenerate back to full health. It's kind of a like, when you do that, it kind of just feels like a waste of a day. technically speaking, there are 30 days and 30 parts. So as long as you get one part a day, you can collect them all on the last day. And again, you don't even have to have all of the parts. There are only like certain parts that are essential. And I honestly don't even remember how you figure out which ones are essential. I have seen a couple playthroughs on the game. Okay, so that means, what do you mean there are 6 Pikmin out already? They died in the battlefield or something, I don't know. Also, I apologize. I was feeling fine all day, went to record, and of course it's like one of those things where you could be doing great, you're feeling fine, you're feeling your best, and then you hit record, and if it's not your gameplay sucking or your technology getting screwed up, it's your body just deciding, I don't really feel like recording today. So, yeah. I'm going to try to get all of these guys over here. I don't think I lost any. I lost a couple. They're just not very nimble. That's another example of why it helps to have them all flowered. Okay. Yeah, I think this is the one that regenerated. Come on, we're gonna lose a couple, I know that. Alright, so we got him down. He's gonna explode. He is not the part we need either, so there's one more. Should be somewhere over here, yep. I thought it was the guy closest to the shore. Okay, maybe we can get him in about two segments here, 2 rounds. Round 2, baby. Oh. So you technically, Olimar, your character, he can die or he gets knocked out. I think if that happens, it starts the day like you just lose progress. Kind of sucks. But whenever we go back to the ship, well, really, it's not going to matter because after this, oh gosh, come on. Which we haven't lost as many as I thought we would. This game is nowhere near as brutal about losing Pikmin as Pikmin 2 is. I don't even know. I've never beat Pikmin 2. I know I talked about that a little at the beginning. There we go. There's the part. Of course, and a lot of these other ones. Okay, okay. You guys should all have something to carry. It should be fine. You guys can carry a bunch of these. We'll get a bunch of extra Pikmin back. So you are probably going to lose some Pikmin during the fight, but you're also going to, let me see. You're also going to gain a lot of them back. So honestly, maybe more than what you actually lost. These guys will help carry this back. Should be good. One sad guy. Well, don't worry, you 2 buddies can come with me because we got to get your friends that got lost over here. That guy's walking a bunch. He's trying to get somewhere, but his mama or his daddy ain't letting him. Also, is it just me or are those moving? They're like slowly moving and rolling out. Alright, so now we have all of the parts here. And one more part, and we can go to the last area. And we've barely done anything in the Force Naval anyways, so we still have many parts we can get over there. Alright, so they're just now coming around with those buttons. And then we got these guys over here. I might, since I have extra time in the day, and maybe it's less of a waste, I'm going to go see what those green dots were. Because I don't remember. I know sometimes if you leave Pikmin in the ground, they'll stay there. But green, I feel like green is most of the time when they're planted, so I don't really know. But yeah, we'll just start picking these guys. I might try to see if there's some honey we can pick out and have them all eat. As long as those guys don't go after it. Alright, there you go. Come on, go. Go after it, guys. Come on. Get as many as you can. Alright, I got a bunch. Not all of them. Not as many as I would have liked, but I think there might be some more over here. Sometimes there's not. Sometimes they'll pull them out and there's nothing there. Oh, go get it, go get it. There we go. Most of all these guys should be by now. Yeah, I think nearly all of them are. They're all flowered, so that's good. So let's put these guys up because they're all flowered. The more you have flowered, the better. It's even if you have extra, it's better to have reserves. You know, just like an NBA team, you want a good bench. You want. All right, so we can heal up here. This will just kind of be like, hey, you're healing up. This is how many parts you need for more stuff. As far as 6 go. Yeah, it says they should be over there, so we'll go see. We'll go see what they're talking about. Okay, well, we just had a couple Pikmin in the ground, and they're flowered up, so that helps us out, I guess. One guy didn't want to come with me. Alright, I'm just going to end the day early, I guess. We only used up the first half of the day, so, oh well. Alright, so we've got 3 areas open right now, and we finished off 2 of them, so we only have 1 part from Forest Navel. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 that we can collect here. So we have a lot to do. We will not be getting all 8 today. We will probably get a couple. And I like to just finish them off area by area. Especially after you've unlocked all 3 Pikmin. There's really, like, you might as well go in order. I found each area has increasingly more, and each area gets increasingly more difficult. So you might as well just go in that order. Looking, oh, oops. Oh, we still have that part right next to us, so that's going to be a really easy one. We got that part next to us. We have water Pikmin. There's one way down there, but we're going to have to go quite a long ways to bring it back. Luckily, I think we destroyed that wall. I don't remember. So we're going to need a good mixture. We need a little mix of all 3 type to get that one. That one right there, honestly, I think we might just be able to go ahead and bring that one back. And then that one, ooh, we got, that one's not too bad. This one's not too bad down here. These 2 are going to be a little more of a challenge, and you will see why later. But for right now, let's just kind of work our way from the top down. So let me just go ahead and pull out because we're definitely going to need some red Pikmin. Let me go ahead and pull them out real quick. Alright, I'll just get 40 just to start because that should be enough for this piece. I think this one was only like 15 required. And they're all flowered, so that works out. Yeah, 15, so it should stop at 30. Oh, nope. I was going to say, I thought it usually stopped at like double, like you could double the amount of what's required. But sometimes it's just like 5 extra or 10 extra, depending on the actual limit. Let's go ahead and check and see if we got... that's the part over there. So that one we really just need water Pikmin. There are a lot of enemies that we are going to need to eliminate with the red Pikmin. That might be worth doing just to get them out of the way for the next couple days. That will make our journey way easier. We have the #1 Ionium Jet, which will allow us to go to the 4th area. But that is definitely not anything we're going to want to do at this exact moment. That would be a little bit of a challenge. We could still do it. There's still, you know, no reason that we couldn't, but I like to finish it off area by area. So I'm going to go ahead and pull some blue Pikmin out. And maybe like, we'll do like 40 of them. Because we will need some yellow later, but not a lot of yellow. Just enough. Okay, so how do we want to split it up? Well, we are going to... give me your blue fellows. Because I want them to go ahead and start carrying that back. Let me see if I can... Okay, I only need 25. So I think they should all be able to help. And now we want to take these red guys and basically clear off some of these dudes here in the immediate area. Okay. Like we might lose a couple. We got one guy flying around. No, we're not carrying anything back. We're just trying to. And actually, I guess the blue guys found a way. The blue guys found a way where we don't need to clear this out for them. I guess they went around. I forgot about that. So this is just kind of just in preparation. But these are fiery blowhogs. Trust me, you want to be out of the way, and they will launch. They will launch your Pikmin. So you just want to make sure you get out of the way. Not a bad start. We've already got two parts in the first quarter of the day. Pretty good start. Not going to complain about that. Now we got to get rid of these fiery blowhogs because they can be quite annoying. But they're not too bad as far as, you know, health or whatever. Oh, he got me. What are you doing, brother? We need you. We don't need you picking up those things. These guys really, like, they can't kill your red Pikmin because it's fire. Now, launching them, they can deflower them. I know, that sounds weird, right? Oh, deflowered. They can do that. And if they're too close to the water, then they can launch them into the water and they can drown. But you can pull them out of the water just by repeatedly whistling for them. So, yes, your Pikmin are going to get deflowered by a fiery blowhog. But it's just what you got to do. You can always reflower them later. Yes, what we don't want to do, what we want to stay away is that guy. The freaking water, the dude. Yeah, get out of the way. This guy's going to cause some problems for us. If we can get him out of the water, then we can, okay, there we go. Basically, I forgot this guy's name, but he will squash your Pikmin. Almost said Pokemon again. So you just want to get him out of the way. If you can put a bunch on him, it'll stop him from jumping in the air. Otherwise, just call him away. So yeah, you're going to lose a couple. One or two here and there isn't too bad. He can also still kill him as he falls at the end. So see, we lost a couple. I'm glad he turned away from the water because we would have been cooked. Would have lost all those guys. That should be enough for him. Alright, cool beans. So we only have 18. We lost a couple more than I thought we would. Let's see. Oh, there's more. You kind of just want to take out as many as you can. We can throw them up there. That would work. But, again, let's just take all these guys out. The earlier you take them out, the better. Glad I moved out of the way for that. And because we'll be here for the next couple days, it'll be fun. It'll be nice to get these guys out of the way early. This is definitely not a waste of time or a waste of, you know, Pikmin management. So now, what we probably want to do is, let's toss these guys up here. Oh well, no, hang on. No, we don't need that right now. Okay. Way to go, you just took it up all just for yourself. We need you guys to calm down. Oh my gosh, these guys are not listening to a word I say. Okay, they'll start on that. We have this whole area pretty much open. We have that bridge we can build some. Oh, I forgot about, we still have that wall. We have this wall to bring down some enemies. So we don't want to go that way. So that's why this bridge would be a nice shortcut. This is definitely an area, and the next one we'll go to where you can never have too many shortcuts or bridges, because your Pikmin, they'll take the shortest route possible, and if you don't have one available, they will literally take the longest route possible. So they got brought back. We don't really need any. Let's see. Oops, I keep pressing that wrong button instead. We want to build the bridge. We want to knock down the doors. There's a couple guys we're going to want to fight in the water. Oh, so it moved. Okay, I see. Depending on which way we're facing. We might can try to get that part. We could. And then whatever remaining ones can help with the bridges, I guess. We can try that, I guess. Let me see. Just pull out as many as it'll let us take. If we can get 3 parts or maybe even 4, that'd be a great day. Because I think we can get this one out in the water, and I want to say pretty certainly. Let's just go ahead and get them to knock that down while they're here. Where are my red guys at? They're out here. They are almost there. Okay. They'll be there. Then we'll have that part. So if we get that one plus the one out in the water, that's pretty fire. That's pretty good. So that's what I'm saying. If you manage your time right, you can get a lot done here. And that'll save us more time to do some of the more difficult ones here. Because there are a couple that are pretty time consuming. Alright. How many does it take to lift this? 25? Okay. I might steal a couple blues. I need about 7 blues. Oh my gosh, dude. Okay. I need 7 blues. And they can carry that back. The rest are going to be my fighting army. Come on. Sorry if I'm not talking because I'm just trying to... Oh gosh. I might have lost it there. Lost 2 there. Yeah, sorry if I'm not talking. I'm just trying to make sure that I'm strategizing right. Yeah, so you want to throw him on top of him. You can't just throw it on him. Like, if you throw him on his side or on his face, it's not going to do anything. He does the most damage, or he receives the most damage if you throw him on top. Okay, so he's gone. Let's carry this part. This is going to be a big part. 40. So they should all be able to help. Oh, maybe we... Okay, 50. I guess I did lose a couple. They'll carry that back. And what we might do... so it looks like they're still carrying that... I keep pressing the wrong button. That part is literally about to go in there. And that one, so then we'll have 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so then we could do the next couple and definitely probably not all in one day, but probably 2 days would be the goal. Do 2 on one and 2 on another, or just if we can get 3 in one, awesome, and then come back just for one. I know probably which one I'm gonna want to save for the end, just because it can be kind of annoying. All right. Again, that's why these shortcuts would have been nice. You don't have to, depending on how you manage your time. Like, we have extra days, so it's not a big deal. But, you know, it would be nice. How much do I have of each? How do I look and see my totals? Okay. So, 169, 128, 92. Not bad. I'm gonna need a lot of water Pikmin for the next area. Let me put up... Oh, those guys are moving, bro. They're busting it down. I was gonna say, I might just spend the next segment, like... How many did I have of the yellow? 128. See, 128... Well, actually, I take that back. We're gonna definitely need some yellow for a part coming up. So, I'm just gonna grab a couple, and we're gonna just start collecting. Probably we're gonna just spend the rest of the day getting some of these fallen soldiers from the battlefield, these fallen enemies, and using them as more health. So, like, you know, just random things. Trying to, like, build our counts up, because, you know, that if you're at the end of the day, you might as well, like, honestly, we could have done that when we were at the Forest of Hope, because if you're gonna use a day, like, get the most out of the day, you know, might as well. So it just kind of depends. So if you see a lot of skips or this part's kind of short, that's why. I'm not doing anything crazy exciting. All right, it says I left one behind. Oh well. Yellow jumped up quite a bit, so that's good. Blue went up. Red, I lost a couple. So total, 193, 148, and 176. Not bad. I didn't grow a ton extra. Sprout of 56. I wanted more, but I didn't have a lot of time to get everything back to the ship. So the new area we unlocked was the distant spring. You can see there are a lot of things to collect there. It is the biggest area, most to do, also the most enemies. So now we have, unfortunately, all those people, the enemies that we killed are gone. Today we have a mission. We can either go for these two or these two. If we come through here, we're going to need a mixture of blue, red, and yellow Pikmin. If we come through and get this one, we're going to need some red Pikmin for sure. But then we're also going to need blue because it's in the water. And if we come over here, really, I mean, I'll just be honest. We're in for a fight. We're in for a gosh darn fight. So I'm probably going to go down here because I don't feel like fighting today. So, since we have 5 out of 6. Where's numero 6? Where's a random dude? We got a random dude right there. Oh, well, we're just going to disregard him. We want to mix. We don't want too many yellow Pikmin. We have one already. Let's maybe, say, I think we shouldn't even need more than, 15, I don't think. I mean, I guess I can always come back and get more. Blue Pikmin, we're going to need a good amount of blue Pikmin. So let's pull out 40 maybe. And then how many is left? 60. Okay, then we can perfect. Then we can pull out 40 red. So it'll be a decent amount. Yellow are probably the least important. Oh, well, 39 red. I forgot that one straggler we have out there. Okay. But yeah, yellow Pikmin are probably, I feel like in this game, are the least important. They're once you use the bombs. Oh, there's more of them out there. Once you use bombs. Oh, perfect. This guy's red, anyways. Oh, do we want to fight him? I mean, I guess this wouldn't hurt to if there's any honey out here. All right, everyone, eat up, guys. Come on, everyone, get flowered up. Okay, everyone flower it up. Except for there's one. The heck? How'd you get over here? How'd you get, what the heck? What? What did you guys do? Why were you all the way over there? Were they following? They were following that thing, weren't they? Jeez, man. Good night. And I just realized that because we're going around this way. Okay, give me the red Pikmin. I need you guys. Stay away from the water. We gotta... Oh, good night. He threw him for a loop. Come on, take him out. Take him out. Alright. Take down this wall, please. I said please. I used my manners. I'm sad that we lost those. We lost about 7 Pikmin. This kind of sucks. Dude, get up. What are you doing? You have a flower. You shouldn't be getting distracted. Sure, you can. Yeah, you know what? You two, carry that bag just so that you guys don't get freaking distracted. And now we're going to try our best to get both of these. Like I said, it's going to be a little bit of a fight. We're going to have to be careful. This area is very skinny, and we have these little fire pillars, so I don't know if we want to travel with all the Pikmin at the same time. I might go red first, because we can just run through as long as I don't get hit, start working on the bridge, and then I'll grab the other groups. We don't have a lot of yellow, so it should be easy to navigate them through. Blue is where it's going to be a little bit of a struggle. But I also sent 2 blue guys back. They should be already close to being back by now. Or nope, they're literally going the longest way possible. Come on, guys. I know you can work faster. We're a quarter of the way through. We are going to get at least 1 part today. But I'm determined to get 2. Just depends. Because we're definitely going to need the red Pikmin to carry it back. All my red fellas. Oh gosh, this camera is doo-doo right here. I need you. Let me go just touch you. Okay. You guys are fine. You guys aren't going to get burnt. You go ahead. Everyone start working on this bridge. Let me scout it out over here. We got to take the red guys. If I remember correctly, we take them over here. Or no, they're blue. Okay, so we take the blue guys over here to pull it out of the water. Then we have to turn them into red Pikmin using that little bud. Let me bring them over here. So that's the strat. So they're gonna be working on that. Now I need the blue pick, which really it's a jumbled mess. So can we? Oh my God! Not over here. Why did you guys run that way? Okay, you're just gonna get lost, buddy. You're just gonna. That guy's just gonna have to suffer. He chose that fate. They decided to just separate right next to the fire. Alright, so now these guys are going to pull this out of the water. The analog computer, yay. Okay, once it's out of the water, we got to stop them. We are not to let them carry it any farther than that. And probably what we want to do, well really, yeah, I guess we can turn them into, you could, that or you could just bring red Pikmin. I think you can put 5 in there at a time. Oh, more? Maybe you can put more in there? Maybe it's 10. I'm not gonna turn them all into reds, but because we still need some blue. And if I turn too many, that might have been a mistake, because now I have 12. Okay, so they're almost done. They can help with the bridge, because it's almost done. Now I gotta go get the yellow and bring them over here. Okay, so the bridge is done. Good, none of them got burnt. I'm going to have... No, you stay here. I'm going to have my red guys go ahead and carry... I'm going to pluck them and have them start carrying that back. So at the very least, they'll be working on this one because we're almost halfway through the day. Okay, we're halfway through the day. Alright. This game's all about time management. Figuring out how to manage your time where you can get the most done in the least amount of time given. So let's see. I think it was only 15 to carry it, but I did 20 just to be safe. Or a little over 20. Actually, I did 20. I got more than that. 29 over here. Okay. Jeez. Okay, so they should be able to get this back pretty decently. Okay, I already know that. Alright, they're going to work on that. They shouldn't get burnt. That shouldn't stop them. Now I got to figure out how I'm going to do this. Because if I remember correctly, we have to use the blue. They are going to work on that. Then we want the yellow Pikmin. Which maybe I need more yellow. I don't know. Because now I got to pop up there. And please don't fall in the water. How many does it carry? That I don't think that one's very big if I remember correctly. Oh gosh, are you kidding me? I don't have enough. I'm gonna have to come back with more yellow Pikmin. Okay. Oh wait, I still have a couple over here. Is that all the yellow Pikmin I have? Okay. Hopefully these 3 are enough. Oh my... Am I going to have to come back for 1 Pikmin? I'm going to have to come back for 1 Pikmin. That's insane. I don't have... Because... Yeah, because... Oh my gosh. I'm going to have to come back for 1 more Pikmin. Which I should definitely have time to do it. I'm literally going to grab 1 yellow Pikmin. If one of those... Oh, dude, that makes me so mad. Because now that tells me that those dudes that just flew off in the water, if it hadn't been for them, we would have been fine. We literally would have been fine. You carry this back. What do you mean, ah? There's more than enough room for you guys. You numbnuts. Oh, dude, they're just now getting over there, but they should still have time. It only takes 15. I could have sworn I had 15, but I think it's because I pulled out a couple extra, but they died. Alright, here I am grabbing one Pikmin. Come with me, buddy. Good grief. Doing all this for one Pikmin. And then the red guys are going to carry it back, of course. And then after that, it's pretty much just probably going to be more, you know, just gaining some extra Pikmin. Stay away from the fire. Come with me. He's like getting special treatment. Everyone's like, oh, look, who's this guy? The new guy. I guess I'll call him Larry. There. Okay, that's enough. Now, I'm worried. Oh, they fell. I need them to carry it down here. There we go. Okay, I was going to say, please don't land in the water. Okay. Now we just got to make sure that we can get this back in time. So we're doing pretty good. We've gotten a decent amount of parts. Okay. There you go. There you go. Perfect. The rest of you guys, come with me. Let me make sure there's nobody over there on that side. They're all good. They covered that. There's a blue guy there. I mean, honestly, it's just gonna be a lot of trying to decide. We could try to get our numbers up even more, because that's never a bad thing. Actually, we have some enemies we need to fight. There's a bunch of guys here, but I don't think we're gonna have time. We need to fight these guys. There's gonna be some over here. Come on, fight. Come on, fight. Put up a fight, guys. Jeez. No, we're not doing that. No, we're not carrying back any of these guys. We want to make sure we want to get them all. Well, actually we could, I guess. That'd be the easiest thing. Yeah, actually, let's do that. We're not going to make much of a dent on that door with the amount that we have. Everyone just carry something back. Come on, team effort, team effort. Alright, we got that part. Sweet. So we just have the two. One of them shouldn't take too long. Honestly, I think we can get both. Given half a day to do both, we should be able to be fine. Come on. Okay, I think that's everything over there. And then I got this one guy with me. Sadly, it's not Larry. No loose guys. They're all going back. Everyone should be able to make it. You carry that, bro. Literally carry that one right there. Okay, or not. Come on, just go crazy on these. You should be able. They should definitely be able to make it back for these, right? You would think. Oh my gosh. Well, maybe not now. Come on, you're literally right over here, buddy. Okay, and the rest are all in the ground. So that was a pretty productive day. I think we did a lot that day. 10 days since impact, so we're a third of the way through our journey, and we've gotten almost 2/3. So we're doing really well. Red had a little bit of a dip, but had a climb about halfway through, then another climb at the end. Yellow had a climb at the end. Blue was the only one that kind of lost some. They took a dip towards the end, right around when the red grew the blue. But that was because we didn't actually leave any behind, which is good. We only lost 13, but we sprouted 52. The red and blue separated because we turned the blue ones into red. So, but we still managed to grow a couple blue at the end. I didn't realize yellow and blue are actually right at 156 each. Red's at 238. Honestly, like, we're kind of at that point where if we didn't grow any more, we could be fine. Like, as long as we don't lose huge amounts. You don't need crazy numbers. Like, if you really wanted to, if you just wanted to see how many Pikmin you could get and grow your numbers, you could do everything really early. just don't do the last area until the very end, like the 30th day. And then you could just grow like a ton of Pikmin. You could just go back and forth to different areas and kind of take advantage of different things. For now, I think we're actually good on blue. I don't think we're going to need blue for the rest of this area. Both of these are not going to require... We're going to need a lot of yellow for that. And I think this we can just probably use red. So blue guys, you are good. You're good. You can go home. We got you. Like you're taken care of. We got this. It reminds me of I doubt anyone watching a Pikmin video is really big into sports maybe, or at least there's a guy called Colin Cowherd and he's got this meme clip. It's just because someone took something out of context. It was years ago. There was this NBA player, Ben Simmons. I mean, he still plays, but he's kind of doo-doo. I don't really care for him. But maybe I'll just do a split like 50-50. But he was trying to compare this guy to LeBron. It was like, you're good, LeBron. Retire, you're good. We got it. We have Ben Simmons. You're good now. Go home. And it's just funny. It's one of those like clips that aged like poorly aged. You know, aged like old milk. Because, you know, LeBron is like 42 and still going. And Ben Simmons is hurt every other year. So, yeah. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to have... Did anyone get lost? Yeah, there you go. I'm probably going to separate them. Give me the... I don't want to do this. We're going to need bombs for that, which is a little worrisome. I'm wasting time just thinking about this. Yellow guys, tell you what. Yellow guys, you start working on this. Red guys, come with me. We're going to take the long way. We're taking the long way home. Oh, more of these guys. Good grief. I didn't realize there was more of them. Shoot. Maybe we should have taken some more out yesterday. Come on, get them. We've already lost 4. Get them. Come on, it's not that hard. There we go. One of those guys. One of them is still alive. Okay. Get him. Get him. Come on. He's got it. There you go. Nobody pick him up. We're not worried about that right now. Oh! Run. Yeah, this kind of sucks because it's like, okay, you got to battle all these guys first. And I totally missed those throws. I'm botching it. Alright, he's down for the count. But there's probably got to be more. Or maybe not. Maybe he was the only one. This guy, I don't know if we have enough. 29 is not a lot. Battle, take him out. This is either going to go really poorly or really good. Take him out. Oh wait, I gotta aim better. Come on. Okay, so it sounds like that wall got destroyed. Get out of the way, get out of the way. Okay. You want to stay away from that because this guy, if he does that, okay, yep. Come on, come on. There we go. That was good. That was good. That went really well. Now they can carry this last piece back. Look, Omega Stabilizer looks like an apple slice, and they don't have enough. We lost. Again, that's the second time I'm 1 Pikmin short. Good grief, man. How many times is that going to happen to me where I'm 1 Pikmin short? Oh my gosh, dude. They're good, but there's too much going on here. I need... What the heck? Why are you back there, dude? Listen. Gee, good grief. You guys stay here. Oh my gosh. Well, we're going to at least get 1 piece. I don't know if we'll get the other one because we're going to need bombs. Actually, now that I think of it, you guys should follow me. You guys should follow me because we are going to need bombs, which means I need lots of yellow. But right now, while we get bombs, I don't need this many. Like, I probably need, for the time being, let's do, like, 15. The rest of you wait here. And I need to pull some of these red guys. Okay. Let me get a couple more because I want to be able to carry the other dude home. And that Wallywog. Alright, so I should have enough. We'll be able to carry the piece home, the Wallywog, the mushroom dude. And then after that, it's just how quick can we get bombs. I know we can get bombs today for sure, but it's can we get enough bombs to, oh, okay. Can we get enough bombs in order to, like, break down that wall? Okay. Okay. I thought we were going to also carry the Wallywog, but, oh, there's a couple extra left over. I guess just get that one in faster. At this point, I don't really care. Really? You can't carry it? 18's a weird number. Oh, he just couldn't find a spot, maybe. Alright, so they're going to be good. While they're carrying that, because we need to get in there. That's where the last piece is. And now I have to heal up. So, we still have a little over half the day. I just don't know it's going to be how doable it's going to be. Because we have to get bombs, do the last boss fight, and carry the piece home. Alright. Because if I remember correctly, yeah, it's over here. We gotta make sure these guys do not fall in the water, because it will be tempting for them. We need them to build this first. Okay, or there's just gonna be that guy. I guess whoever is not, I guess whoever doesn't have a bomb can wait up there. Which, now that I think about it, why do we need this? I guess they don't. I guess get it out of the way so that they'll stop wanting to build it. Okay, come on. Are there any more? There's got to be more. Okay, so not everyone got one, but there should be at least like 10, I think. So I don't know. It depends. Or really, even if it's 10, some bombs take one wall to drop each level. Some take 2, some take 3. If there's 10, then it should be enough. Oh, dude, I got worried. I was like, what the heck? Okay, we got that piece. That's good. Omega stabilizer. Okay. It'll be close. The thing is, though, if we don't have enough bombs to break it down, I don't know what to do because I don't know if there are more bombs here. I think the goal is that you're supposed to, like, work on doing it over a couple different days. And there's lots of fire. Gosh. Okay, did nobody drop their bombs? Oh, okay, I guess they're just gonna go one at a time. If it takes 2 to drop at each level, we might be fine. Actually, even if it takes 3, I think we'll be good. Yeah, we'll be able to do it. Okay. Well, I don't want... Okay, there's always going to be that guy. Are you good, bro? I guess... Use the other... These... I don't know if it'll be enough to break it down. Yeah, that wasn't enough. That was kind of lame. Well, if for whatever reason, if we don't get it today, which I'm kind of doubting now, unless this boss fight I get really lucky on, and it goes really easily, maybe we might not, dude, I don't know. It might be, it's very likely it's going to be another one of those situations where we end up Let's see. I don't. You guys wait here. I'm gonna put up all my, pretty much all my red. I don't think I'm gonna have enough time. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do it. That's right, we're coming. This is the one time the yellow are gonna be really important. I mean, every time I say the yellow aren't that important, there are some instances later on. I can think of like 2 more, at least, where yes, we're gonna need yellow. So they're not unimportant. It's just the amount of times I use them compared to, get over here, bro. He's too busy worried about eating and drink. Okay, we're just gonna leave him. He's not important. See, I don't even know. I don't even think we're gonna have time to actually defeat him. Run this to the side. I don't even think we're gonna have time. The reason why yellows are helpful here is because they can be thrown higher, so you can toss them up here. Red sometimes will miss. Actually, it's going pretty quick. We're losing a lot, but we are doing damage on them. Oh, we got him. Okay, okay. We lost not as many as I was expecting. Can we get it back in time? Oh, you know what? We might actually be able to. If they can get around the fire is the only thing I'm worried about. Maybe I should have kept a couple red. Ooh, please don't catch fire. Just go, just go. Just carry it through, carry it through. Honestly, at this point, as long as it gets... Oh my gosh. I don't think I'm going to make it. It's going to get... Look, it's literally they're carrying it right back into the fire. Okay, they... Just go, just go. Just carry it, please. Just hurry, just hurry. I don't even care about the rest. I lost a bunch, but I just want to make it back. The yellow Pikmin took a sacrifice today. Come on. Just don't make me waste another day if it's right there. Man, I don't know. I don't know if they're going to make it. Because they got to go all... That dude's just laying there. I don't think they're going to do it. That's embarrassing. They're going to make it so close, and I'm going to have to come back just for that. That was not a good ending to the day. I did really well. I almost got him. So I left behind 8 and lost 65. So yellow took a hit. Yellow dropped down to just over 100 at 108. I did sprout 38, but yeah, today was a negative day for me. That's frustrating. Like I said, I wanted to do 2 and 2. Well, we'll go back. We'll go back and get the last part here. Good grief, man. Good grief. That's frustrating when you got to go just one part. Because in theory, like I said before, 1 part a day, there's nothing necessarily wrong with that. You know, it's not the worst thing in the world. Especially because I'm so ahead. Like, I mean, it's day 12, and we've already got 18, 19 parts. I'm just gonna, I'll give the yellow a chance to have their glory. If I had brought some red along with me, I think there's a good chance, because that wasted just enough time. I think we might have gotten it in, or at least gotten it a lot closer. The thing is, I don't know if I would have wanted it closer, because you know how embarrassing that'd be to... What if we would have gotten it like... Because they're going to come around... Yeah, they're going to come around here. That distance? I don't know. I got to say that I think they would have made it. Because I wasted a lot of time just calling back and forth. Like, they stood in the same spot for quite a while. Worst case scenario, it would have ended up like right around here in this range. And it would have been just to move it like 2 feet. Like, it's not even going to take us a quarter of a day. I mean, we could... There's not even many, like, all the sprouts are down. There's not even a lot of things to farm extra Pikmin. And there'll be some in the next area, so... yeah, I guess we'll just go to the next area then. Alright, so now, with it being 19 out of 30, we have to collect all the remaining parts. We'll have one part left, and when we get to 29 parts, it will let us move to the final area. Yes, there is one final area with just one part. We'll go ahead and do, we got some time since that one ended so early. We will do one, before the video ends, we'll do one more day on the next area. Alright, so there, looky there. Save, so, yep. It's going to be day 13, and we'll be at 19 parts. So we're very much ahead of this game. We're ahead of schedule. And, you know, yeah, that's why I always say, like, a lot of people have problems with games with time limits and restrictions. But this is one of those, honestly, that, like, it's so generous with the time. Like, 30 days, it should not take you, especially early on. If early on you get the parts you need to and move around, then you have time, even if it takes, you know, 2 days to get a part towards the end, you do what you have to. So this area, like I said, it's pretty big and it's pretty long. Just look at all that. They're pretty crammed in. Obviously, going to need water for that part, for that one, probably a little bit for this one. So, you know, there's a lot to do. The ones that I probably want to save for last, we'll probably try to get over here first. These aren't as bad. We'll get maybe these two today. Maybe this one. Those aren't too bad. These are... this one probably in the corner is just a little bit time consuming. Same with that one. We'll just probably work east to west, or west to east, I guess. So I guess I will grab a bunch of blue Pikmin. Oh, pull them out, pull them out, pull them out. Yeah, I don't really know how many we have. The more the better. I'll take 69, I guess. I know that there is an enemy over here. We got to be careful. A tough enemy. And so I would like to fight him with red Pikmin if I could. There's a lot of these guys. That's the other thing. There's a lot of them. So there's a lot of water in this area. A whole lot of water. If you can get him to stay in one spot where he's not, like, he'll hop up and down, but not hop back and forth. Let's take, again, day one here is going to be a lot of taking care of these guys and moving out of the way, you know, getting them out of the way. Already lost a considerable amount just on this dude. Normally, it's supposed to keep him from jumping in the air, and I don't know, like, it's a very hard to hit sweet spot. If you land in the right spot, that it'll keep him out of the air, but, like, look, we already lost probably like 20 Pikmin right there. So as you can tell, it's a little bit of a struggle. What I'm actually going to do is... oh gosh, we got more of these guys. Great. Okay, so they're working on the bridge. I'm going to go get some more Pikmin out to fight some of these other guys. And probably carry those guys back. Because this area, we're going to need a lot of blue Pikmin. But hey, we've already made it farther than I made it before when I tried doing my original Pikmin playthrough. I didn't even finish. I think I just got into the Forest Navel. I know I definitely didn't finish it. So yeah, we're already a lot farther in the game. Take these things back. I'll go ahead and wait for them because they're right here. It's not that much of a distance. Is there anything immediately here we can do? Oh, there's... oh, okay, so there's one of those, one of those. I'm trying to... how can I manage my time the most? Okay, I just mainly want to get rid of these enemies. They're building a bridge. I'll take care of this one over here. Because... oh, there we go. Oh, I was right on him, man. How you gonna let him jump up like that? Come on. These guys are kind of annoying. It's just like time consuming to get them. You just gotta keep doing the same thing over and over again. Whittling them down. Okay, good. I didn't lose any that time. There you go. He should be gone. Okay. There you go. Y'all start carrying that back. Okay, come on. There's other stuff to carry, fellas. There's other stuff to carry. Come on, there's enough for you to carry this back. Jeez, man. Okay. So they're gonna carry that back. Oh, there's that. Just turn around. Dude, guys, go this way. Come on. Because now these guys are gonna be... Hang on, let me grab some yellows. How many yellows can I get? 23. Okay. I need to get this guy out of the way. He's gonna be annoying. Come on, because he'll swoop up and he'll take your Pikmin, and he will just throw him back into the ground somewhere random. There you go. There you go. There you go. Oh no, not. Oh. Okay, you carry that back. Might be a little bit risky, but maybe try that one. As long as they don't... Sorry, I hit my mic. I was going to scratch my face. Okay, I need red guys to take that guy out. That guy is working on that, I guess. Sure, why not? Get a couple of you. Whatever works. That way, at least everyone's doing something. I don't think I need any more yellow. That was mainly all I needed them for, was to... Which I guess the blue guys work too. I just thought I was gonna need them. Yellow I'll need here shortly for something, but at the exact moment, not right now. I don't need them right here at this exact moment is what I meant. I'll need let me see. You red guys chill here. Actually, I'm gonna put you up. Putting you up because I need a good amount of reds for this next one. I need y'all to go up. So we're about halfway through the day. I don't think we've gotten any parts here. But that's okay, because this is, like I said, day one's going to be a setup day. Get him, get him, get him, get him. Hey, we're going to lose some enemies, or some allies. Okay, we lost some, but not terrible. Alright, that's pretty good given the circumstances. Come on. You can help him carry that. Or not, I guess. We'll use the yellow because that'll help break down that one. So we actually might need yellow. And it wasn't for what I was thinking. So we're doing a lot without really doing anything. Like we're doing a lot of setup, basically. Let's put these reds up. And we're going to go ahead and pull out some yellows for the bombs. But you're going to chill right there. Where'd my blue guys go? Where's the bridge? Over here. There is one thing I want to do that I want to show you guys. That's going to be a little bit of a challenge. But I really want to do it. It's going to be difficult. Oh, what? Why are the red guys with me? Dude, I swear, sometimes the Pikmin are just so incredibly stupid. Actually, for this, I need to put everyone up. And get out as many blue as possible. I'll come back. I've already had a pretty productive day, but there's one thing I really want to do that's considered a big deal in the Pikmin world. Like a little secret thing. Okay, put you up. I'm going to come in with all 100 blue. It's either going to pay off or it's not. I'm either gonna crash and burn or become a legend. So where are the other three? I have 3 reds just chilling over here. Of course I do. So I think it's over here. Yep. This egg. I think it's if you get here at a certain point, like before day 14 or day 15, there's this egg. Now, I'm going to send him to attack it, but just be ready. Be ready for a fight. Because this is an optional boss fight. Okay. And, I guess I didn't get here in time. I bet it's day like 11 or 12. I bet I was too darn slow. Dang it, that's frustrating, man. That's frustrating. That's really frustrating. There is an optional boss fight in the game. Really, I think there was like 2, maybe 3, that you don't have to do. Like, there's no parts, doesn't get you anything. It's just a way, it's just a cool extra fight you can see, and it's a way to build up extra Pikmin. Bro, did I just lose a lot? Get out of my way, bro. Dude, I just lost like 10 Pikmin there. I'm gonna lose a lot from this freaking clown. Dude, I'm standing at the perfect distance where I can throw Pikmin on him, or... Oh my gosh. Yeah, I just lost almost 50 Pikmin. That's frustrating. But you gotta remember, I'm always like, I'm gonna grow more. Oh my gosh, dude. Sometimes the Pikmin make me sometimes the Pikmin act like kids, dude. They're just... And the part that I wanted is all the way out here, and I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get to it now because of all these enemies in the way. They're going the long way. They're going all the way over here. Is there anybody that's gonna stop them? There's a bridge over there. Good grief. This is one of those days that it's just frustrating me. Like, okay, I'm mad I didn't get to do the optional boss fight. Then I'm mad I lost all those Pikmin. Those guys are gonna die and they'll stay there. There's another one of those things. Are you kidding me? Okay, you know what? Okay, they stayed. Okay, they're safe. I'll put them up. 1. I thought there was 2 of them. Oh my gosh, dude. Really? Like, ugh. Sometimes they're so stupid. Okay. I think I should be fine. Those guys are gonna stay up there. Oh, 0. Yeah, that's frustrating. Okay. It's gonna be a longer video, I guess. No parts, but we did a lot of setup today. We lost a lot of blue. I'm down to just barely over 100 blue. Still plenty of red. Red actually grew a little bit, so... And yellow jumped blue now. I lost 115 in battle today. That would be really bad, except for I did sprout 86, so... I really only lost about, like... Only negative did, like, 29. So... I'm gonna log off here for the day and catch you next time at the Distant Spring when we will actually be collecting parts. We got rid of a lot of it. Like I said, there's a lot of enemies. It's very time consuming. But don't worry, we still have over half the amount of time left. It will not take that long. I guarantee you we'll probably be done by day 20. I think, well, maybe a little bit. Maybe like day 21 or 22. My best is like 23, 24. I'm gonna see if I can beat that. Hopefully it doesn't take me another 10 days, but who knows with this game. So I figure, hey, why not? Let's go ahead and just grab this old part over here from this blowhog. And oh wow, I didn't really even realize how many Pikmin I got. Shoot, okay, that was just an accident, fellas. And there's these 4 over here, so you know, see, it wasn't just 69. I knew what I was doing. I had a plan. Okay. So, we want to make sure we grab the part out over here. There is another one of those dudes, but I'm going to just kind of leave him alone because I'll be honest, after the last day of fighting them, I don't feel like fighting them anymore. Kind of worn out from all that. I just want to get this part so we have a part. I'm going to start chunking. Get him, get him. Come on. Bring him down, fellas. Bring him down. Charge. Alright, alright. We should be about to bring him down. Unless he's about to blow. Alright, easy peasy. Yay, we got a part. The interstellar radio. Alright, we'll let them carry it, and with everyone else I guess we'll go fight this dude just to get him out of the water, which I honestly... Yeah, because they're going this way. Okay. And we'll come over here for some stuff too. But right now we want to... Because there's a part. But I don't think they carry the part through the water, so get him! Get out of the way! I'm going to lose a couple, but it's going to distract him. Oh gosh. I lost more because I threw him right under him. I lost 6 from that throw right there. It's just sometimes they take forever. Like sometimes they take forever to... You got to pull them off real early and it sucks because then you don't get any damage in. And there's a delay from when you whistle them and they like stand there like, what? Oh, you called me? Huh? Okay. So now with the rest, they can carry him back. We got the part. Yay, we got a part. And then we're going to go get this other one down here while we're at it. Okay, so I guess only 14. Let me scout it out. Because there's also going to be some more bombs over here, which we're going to need. Can they... Let me see how many it's going to take to carry this. 4, okay. Or 30, and I have 4. So we're gonna try to bring a bunch of red Pikmin across, hopefully without dying, because I think they have to carry it across the bridge. I don't think they can carry. I don't think they'll carry it through the water. Maybe if you don't have the bridge made, I don't honestly know. I'm pretty sure they don't carry it across the water. So because if they could, we could just go get it and give it, and just get like a bunch of blue Pikmin and carry it back without even ever fighting that guy. But we do need some reds, which is why the bridge is important. Otherwise, why would it even make you like use the bridge at all? What would be the incentive? So we don't really need blues. We're gonna put them up. The blues are just gonna be there just because they're gonna help in case I lose some red Pikmin. All right, need to be precise with this. Nobody falling in the water. Okay, pretty good, pretty good. You deserve that. Anyways. Alright. Bum rush. Okay. Look at that. That went pretty well. So we're going to carry this back. And then the rest of them will carry, let's see. Alright, the rest of you can carry this feller back. Actually, I won't need all of you, so you can help carry this back a little bit quicker. There you go. Oh, okay. How many? 45, 50? Maybe? Okay. And you can come over here to get some more blue Pikmin, I guess, if you want. If you decide you have too many of one or the other. Because it looks like that's the... Surely that's not the... 11's a weird number to... I guess it's probably just because they can't find a good spot to actually grab on. Sometimes that will happen too. So I have those two things being carried back. So we already are going to have 2 parts today. The other thing we want to do now is... We're going to want to probably... What's that noise? There is a bridge over here that we can work on. But these guys may... This dude may come after us. So I might try to do it with blue Pikmin instead. Blue are going to be really useful in this area. So I'm going to put these fellas up. You might be able to get a 3rd part today. That'd be nice. Alright, yay, our 2nd part. Woot woot, woot woot, woot woot, woot. Okay, I'll stop. Okay, so we want blue Pikmin, so let me put all these red guys up. We're just gonna want a bunch of blue and then some yellow. So let's see here. Probably like 20 yellow, because there's a couple different areas to get bombs at. Let's pull these guys out and put them up, because we don't want them factoring into our count. Well, I hope you had a little. I don't know why I fumbled that. I was gonna say hope you all you guys, and it was hope all of you fellas and fellitas, all the female fellas, are doing well. Hope everyone's having fun. I'm doing good in life, man. I'll be honest, like, because I'm recording so many of these, like batch recording, I don't even know when this is gonna go out. Because I'm recording this in late April. This might not be out till May. Heck, it could even be June. So, you know, if you're in school, then I hope you're having a good school year and you're having fun. And, you know, school's almost over. If you're out of school, then congrats. You know, enjoy your summer. Or if you're, you know, you haven't been in school in a long time, then enjoy that too. Let's pull out a couple more. Then I want the rest. Let me just go out the rest in blue. Okay, then we'll split them up. Give me all the blue. I'll have the blue start on the bridge, and then when I get to the bridge, that's when I'll take the yellow to start doing things. Sorry, I realized I was breathing. I was going like... Okay, let's destroy this dude. Come on, get him. Oh, get out of here. Oh. Get him. Bring him down, bring him down. Come on, you can do better than that. Alright, he's halfway there. I've already lost 15 of these guys. Probably 20 by the time it's over. Or more, maybe 25. Okay, I'm not going to worry about that. There's a part over here. But I want half of you working on... Let's see, so I got about 54. So... we're just going to... Oh, that actually was perfect. 54 and 54. Or it's 27 and 27. You're going to work on this so it'll get done twice as fast, and I'll have to come check on you. Oh, there's two. Of course, there's two that got stuck. Of course. You can be on this side. Oh my gosh, dude. Okay, so I think I can probably get one more back, and then I'll get some bombs with these fellas. We'll come over here first and get these out of the way. Because the quicker we can blow up these stone walls, the better. It'll be a lot better for us. There'll be some shortcuts and different ways to get other routes. Because there's a lot of ways to go here. What the heck? What the heck, bro? Get out of the frickin' water. Good grief, man. I swear. Some of these Pikmin are just the dumbest living creatures on whatever planet they're on. Wow, I might actually not have enough Pikmin. Well, there might be some extra. Okay, I got a lot of... Oh. Only one of them doesn't have a bomb? Okay, well, there's a couple of them I think that don't have bombs. There's like 2 or 3. 4 maybe. 5, I don't know. But hey, that means I got a decent amount of bombs. So now what I want is... where's the first stone wall we want to blow up? One of them's going to be over here. Everyone that's got bombs, come with me so that the non-bombers don't get blown up. Oh my gosh, okay, there's one with... Alright. Alright. Okay, that one's good. Fine, you know what? You guys can there. Feel better. Because there's some more bombs over here. Oh, there's one of those guys. Alright, grab some more bombs. Come on now. Not as many. Oh, great. They're coming. Oh, no, they picked up bomb dudes. That's not good. I don't know what's going to happen if it... I think they killed him. I think they killed him. I didn't realize that they killed him. Alright. Oh, they're still working? I didn't realize that one was so short. This one was so short and this one's so long. Oh, it's because of... Oh my gosh, dude. That's why they got freaking murdered. I didn't realize that. That's... Okay, so we're probably not finishing this bridge today. That sucks. Get back here, dude. Okay, well, shoot. They just got freaking yeeted. That sucks, dude. I've lost a lot of Pikmin today. Where'd they all go? Why are you guys up here? That one's almost down. I need to go put these guys up so that I can go get the rest of y'all. Good grief, man. Oh no. All of you guys need to go up. I was gonna say, please, under no circumstance should you follow me. So there's 28 out. They're all... Okay. So I only got 2 parts today. That's fine, because then I'll get that one tomorrow. And honestly, maybe this one. Or that one. Maybe if I can let them... If it weren't for these guys yeeting them, then I probably could have definitely gotten that part. Oh, there's a dude out here. Good grief. I know I keep saying that. Okay, good. I got those guys at the last second. Ugh. How many did I lose today? Probably a lot. I lost 73, sprouted 27. Blue ones are the ones... I'm only down to 55 blue. That sucks. Luckily, I think I need to try to... I need to let blue guys to take some of the... I need to grow some more of them. That sucks. They've taken a big hit. They're going to get this part. I don't think... I'm going to need them later on, though. Worst case scenario, I can take some of my red and just turn them into blue if I'm near the end of a day. I can take them down near that bridge. But yeah, I need... I hate to pull all of you guys out, but I need this one quick. Oh, one more. Yeah. Definitely gonna have to do something about getting more of the blue. Hopefully none of the enemies come back. Quit worrying about that. I hate when they get distracted by things. They're just like, "Ooh, like, dude, that's not what I'm saying to do." Why is there Why is there a gap here? What the heck? Is that a glitch? What is this part? The glue-on drive. Interesting. Maybe they can glue it back on. Ha ha ha. Okay, fellas, hurry. Because I got other things to do. Then I can let them carry that back, and I'll start working on getting some more bombs from my yellows. Actually, no, there might be... I think there's a part over there I can get without needing bombs. but I will need them eventually. Eventually. Okay. All of you guys, come back over here and carry this part. Good, and I have just enough. Should be 50. Come on now. How do you... There you find a spot to carry it, man. There you go. I knew you could do it. So there's some bombs here. That just needs one more level to come down. Let's see what we got going on. So that's the one I'm going to try to get. This one, we took that wall down, so we could try to get it. It's a little complicated, but I think we can manage. There's just going to be some enemies right there, kind of in this area. This one, we're going to have to kind of come around to. It's going to take a little bit of effort. That one might be one worth saving till tomorrow. So maybe these two we can get. There's one right around here, but again, that's... I think there was another, like, little floppy guy, fish fella in there. I think we can get... So we'll get this one and maybe this one. I guess 3 is fine for a day, but if we can get a 4th one, that'd be awesome. I'm going to grab these yellow guys and see what I can cook up. Let me get, like, 25. Because what's going to happen is this one's a little bit of a puzzle, a little bit of a parkour. You gotta throw them up there. Okay. You get them all up there, and then you basically like kind of like coach them around the side. And what you want to do is you want them to pick this up, but then like they're going to bring it down, and then we... Okay, well, that's frustrating. We literally... Again! We just needed one more Pikmin again! That's the story of my life. How many times is it going to take just one more Pikmin that I'm not going to have or I'm going to miss? Good night, man. It's always... That's the 3rd time that has happened where something has happened where I just needed one more Pikmin to do what I needed to do. I'm going to throw all of you up there, and surely one of you can figure this out. Because I can get it down, that's it. I might lose a couple Pikmin depending on how many fall in the water. Is the tough thing. Nope, nope. Grab the part. There we go. Now it's the tough part. They're gonna fall in the water, and it's just one of those. You kind of have to be okay with losing them because there's nowhere for them to climb up. So yeah. Yeah, I'm going to take these blue guys, have them carry this part back. Luckily, that's why I only brought 25, which I guess it only required 20, but I wanted a couple extra in case. So then we'll have 2 parts. Just carry it into the water, guys. Don't even bother. There you go. I think they have to do it like that. I don't think you can carry it across the smaller area. Like that that's not going to work. But yeah, so the blues have been pretty helpful. They've got 2 parts in here. I'm going to put these guys up for now. Just the less we have out, the better. Especially with blue, we want to keep some of them safe. Then I'll carry the yellow guys over here. We'll go get a bomb for the other path. This is going to be difficult because, yep, it's a very skinny, narrow path. Probably going to lose some. Okay, well. Yep, I like how my Pikmin are drowning to death and dying a brutal death. And it's like, hey, guess what? You got another part. You can kind of see the ship is starting to come back a little bit. Like, all the pieces are coming back. Let me see. Come back over here. Come on, come on. Come on, you. Okay. Well, it is what it is. I have enough yellow Pikmin, I think, at the moment. So I have the 2 parts, so that's good. But we're gonna go get some bombs. Really, I guess I only need like 1 or 2. Oh. Just get as many as you can. Just everyone finds something to do. Okay, well, we'll just leave those guys there. That might be it. Nope. 1 more. Okay. Those 2 guys with bombs are going to be a little dangerous, so I don't really know what to do with them. No, don't worry about that. You're just going to climb up there and not do anything. Let me see. I don't know if there's another... I guess I can take these 2, but these guys are almost certainly going to come after me. Maybe... Okay, that helped. So for here, we're definitely going to need some water fellas. But we're going to have to take care of these 2 guys. So again, but that's the problem is I'm so low on water guys, they're all going to die. Where's your buddy? Okay. So we're pretty much good with yellow right now. That would probably be the easiest one to get now. I just don't know what to do because I'm so low on yellow. And I can't afford to lose them all. But I have to. I gotta risk it for the biscuit. Ugh. You ever get like a weird warm taste in your mouth? Like, usually it's like if I burp or something, or like if I wake up from a nap, like something will happen. But I don't know. I just got a weird like icky taste in my mouth and like, ugh, gross. Not while I'm playing Pikmin, man. Come on. Okay. Come on. There we go. There we go. Don't let him jump. Don't let him jump. Don't let him jump. Oh, gosh. I lost some. Oh, okay. Honestly, I need some more blue Pikmin, so I need to kill some enemies, and there we go. There you go. Carry him back. Give me some more troopers. Because there's 2 walls I could be working on. If I could eliminate these guys, the red guys could be knocking down this wall. I got lucky there. Oh, move out of the freaking way, camera. Come on. I got lucky because the last time they weren't, like, he wasn't jumping. He was stuck. Oh gosh, I'm about to run out. Come on, you're so close. Come on, just get them and then you can get some more. Knock them out. Okay. Oh, this is what we need. This is what we need. Honestly, the wall can wait. We need to come back with some more numbers. You know what? This is a tough part because this wall is gonna suck. You know what? You sure go ahead. Grow some more blue Pikmin back. Get our numbers back up. That's what we need. Then we'll have more to fight on the wall. I'll pull out 30 to start working on that one. And then, so we'll have some troopers to help. Okay. I guess they're gonna worry about that. Shoulda known. Shoulda known. Okay, here we go. He's just one-man armying it right now. I think we can knock down the wall and get it. We'll get this one knocked down. Alright. You guys, come on. I know there's more of you. This is a group effort. There's a piece over there. I can kind of see if we get this wall down. We might be able to get. Maybe. That would be kind of risky. You'd have to multitask. We'd have to have the red guys bringing it in while the blue guys, and they'd have to be moving fast. Worst case scenario, they just move it closer to us for tomorrow. So we'll see. But I'm probably going to do the rest in blue. Just so that it'll go even faster. If there's even any more. I don't know if I'll have more to call out. This might be all of our blue. Yeah. 39, just the 39 blue. So, okay, that's a little unfortunate. 39 plus 1, so we were only at 40, so we did not profit from that. Because I think we had 55 earlier. Dadgum. I'm gonna have to have him carry back this guy. Which means I'm gonna lose 7. So the rest of you need to be working on that. I don't know if there's gonna be any enemies over there. Hopefully not. Why are you? You need help, bro. This is almost down. Maybe we can get. They're probably gonna finish first. They also had help from the bomb. Okay. Let me see what's on this side. More of these guys. Okay. The pilot seat. Okay, carry that back. Hopefully they don't have to go in the water. I don't think they would. Are they gonna... Hopefully they'll go around. Whatever you do, please do not go... Oh, they're not gonna even have time. Maybe I can at least get them to carry it closer. I'm not gonna have enough. Oh, yes I will. Okay. Okay. So I have 30. I'm gonna have... Are they gonna carry... They can carry it around the water, right? This is gonna be tough. They are stuck. Are you kidding me? Then just let go of it. Dude, that's frustrating. Okay. Where are the other... Okay, I can't pause it to see. So that's a little frustrating. You know, lost 41 in battle. The blue are down to a measly 40, which stinks. I hope the enemies don't come back, but we don't, you know, never know. We're on day 16. 6 parts left in this area, and 2 of them are going to be right there for the taking. So we're kind of moving on. Like, it feels like we're spending a lot of time here, and we are, but it's not as bad. Like, we're making progress. We did manage to get those 2 parts yesterday, so that's good. So, you know, let's go ahead and pull these guys out, and yeah, we'll get all of our blues out to carry the one that was kind of lodged in the water. I don't know if it's going to respawn or just kind of change positions. But at least we have some extra now, so we have 48. I don't think any of the enemies are back, which is good. Oh, some of the small ones are. I mean, I need to pull the red guys out anyway, so the other 52 will be red. And they can always fight these guys. I can have them fight them, and the blue can bring them in to create more blue. That's probably what I'm gonna have to do. So I'm just gonna have them go past it. Don't worry about it. They can carry the red one. Okay, I'm gonna have them wait over here to the side. And all of you, give me like a couple of you to carry him, a couple of you to carry. Okay, then the rest are going to carry this. I know, I tend to talk to myself a lot here. I'm like thinking out loud because it helps me process my thoughts better. So maybe you can finally get this out of the water and it won't be stuck like last time. Oh, okay, I was like, no. I thought the game froze for a second. Alright. Da 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 da. 5 more parts here. So the others are going to be... this one, I think we can probably get today. It'll take some work. And then... if we can get these 2 today and save those 2, that is fine. Because this will be day 16, day 17, 18. Like, we could probably beat it in under 20 days. So, regardless, we have plenty of time. So, because we're going to need some fire. There's another one of those, so we'll need some fire fellas to get up there and to destroy this wall. So, pretty much lots of red. There's a blowhog, which, you know, we're not super worried about right now. But yeah, pretty much gonna need some red is what we're looking at. So, okay. Just wanted to scout ahead a little bit. They'll take that. Red, red, red is what we need. So let me put up all the blue because we should not need any more blue. Blue should be good for quite a while. We're going to be pretty heavy on the red for the rest of the day, I'd imagine. Oops, no, I need to pull them out. Which we still have 3/4 of the day. So we are doing pretty well. If we wanted to go around on this side, we probably, which I mean... it's going to be difficult because of the freaking water there, trying to get behind him. It's probably best if we come around that long ways. But you can see the part right up there in the top right corner, which we're in the background, that's funny. But in the top right corner is the part. It's going to be another one of those yellow, where we need the yellow guys to kind of parkour. So that's one that might be worth waiting till the end of the day. Let's go. We can get this, because my thinking is do the boss fight here and bring him really close, and then we can have the blue guys. Nope, we don't need that right now. We actually probably need, let's pull some more out. I don't think there's any harm in, we have plenty. Even if we were to lose all 100, we'd still have 179, and you know, we'd still have more. So yep, we're just gonna go ahead and go. I am a little upset that a lot of these guys are just leaf. They're little leaflings, so probably not the smartest. But we're just gonna try to carry on anyways. Keep them on this side, away from the water. And I'm gonna have them all try to, for them. Oh. Yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Okay, okay. There you go. Take the wall down. We're not worried about those guys because the path back is not even safe right now. So I guess I lost one person. So yeah, we're gonna be out, way out there is where the part is. Hopefully I didn't lead him here. Oh, I did. Crap. I let him. Maybe I'll just run away. Get away. I don't want them to come over to the gate where we're at. Okay, because they're almost done. There you go. Stay where you're at. Stay where you're at. So now we want to try to get these guys to build a bridge over here. Preferably as fast as possible. But the other thing you have to worry about is they can get squashed. Like I said, they can get squashed underneath the bridge. So try to get these guys out of the way. And occasionally there could be a glitch where some of them die anyway, so just be prepared for that. Look at that. They're just headbanging in unison. Let's go. Alright, none of them died. Let's go. That's good. Alright. Quick charge. Charge. Look at that. Look how easy that was. Beautiful. Look at that. So we're going to have that. We'll have this guy to carry. And then we'll still have, I think we'll have enough for this button. I think. Maybe. Actually, I might not worry about this button. Because I'm afraid they'd try to carry it out the wrong way. Now, which way will they carry it? Because if they carry it to the right, we're cooked. If they carry it to the left... Okay, that's what I was afraid of. They're going to try to carry it out the wrong way. So, now we're going to have to... This is where it's going to be tricky. And I'm worried about losing guys. We need to lure this dude away from this puddle of water. Like right here where he's at. Right here is a great spot. Except for he's right above the water now. Come on, get out of the way. I need him to like follow us over here. There we go, there we go. Chase him. Charge. There we go. Perfect. So he's out of the way. He's going to drop these, but we don't want these. Now we have to worry about these guys. Oh my goodness. That is not good. That is not good. Okay, get him on the backside. Get him on the backside. Gosh, it's gonna be a crime scene here. Good thing I got plenty of rad. And we are gonna... Yeah. Dude, there's so many of them. Bum rush, bum rush. Okay, good. We took care of that guy. Okay, we might have to... It's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough. Okay, so now we got one more big guy, and then all these little ones. Bum rush! Okay, now take care of these. Which, all things considered, not terrible. We lost about 27. So I might have them just come back. That, or actually towards the end of the day, oof, have them carry the part, and then have the blue guys come in and just clean up with all, you know, getting all the leftovers. Because I need the blue. Okay. So now at least this area is cleared out. So now that this area is cleared out, I need to bring the blue by and just have the blue carry everything they can in. Oh boy, it's going to be a little bit of a fight. The end of this day is going to be tough. I'm not probably going to get that other part. I'm just going to try to finish up. So I'll still be over 200 on red, which is fine. That's what we want. Okay. Because for the last, like, 3 parts, it's going to be mainly yellow and blue anyways. So the red just helped us right there. So you're going to carry this big guy back. And then give me some of these guys. Okay, there should be enough to carry him. Okay, come on. One more to carry him. I've got one. Oh, you're... Okay, there we go. Okay. Oh, look at that. A 2-for-1. Nice. So we should be able to get plenty of blue from all these critters. I think this is a 1, so you can carry that. So this should help our numbers a little bit. Blue should go... I'm expecting a big spike for blue. Red can go up. We don't need any red. The rest of the day is just going to be recovering from blue for blue. Because we still have over 250 on red, which is great. Okay, so then it's just all of those buttons and that guy. So there's like 20. I'll need 20 minimum for all 4 of those 5. I don't know if I'm going to get everything is the problem. Because I'm about to be on the last portion of the day. And honestly, I can leave a lot of these guys here. I don't think I'm gonna make it. I don't think I'm gonna make it with anything else. Even with this big guy, I don't think we're gonna have enough. No, they got valiant effort. They got close, but no. I definitely grew the numbers, but it wasn't as much as it could have been. 4 more parts. So. Yeah, we're up to 1,000 total Pokemon, or Pikmin. So we lost 31 in battle. We did leave 1 behind, but we also brought 112. So blue went up. So blue's back up over yellow. So blue, very good end of the day for blue. That was definitely what we needed. There are 3 parts left to get. Thank you guys for tuning in. Hope everything is going well for you. I hope that your day is good so far. Or if it's not good, I hope it gets better, because the bad things don't last. So just remember that. And with that, we will be going on. Let's see. We have 3 parts left. Gonna need the yellow guys for this one. That might be a quick one to get. And then gonna need the blue. The blue for both of these. Honestly, maybe it's worth getting these longer ones first, and then just having a quick one to come back to later. Maybe, I don't know. I think we might need some, maybe we'll need some yellow for one of those. I don't remember. My memory's a little foggy on there, but I want to say there's a way to transform them, either from blue to yellow or yellow to blue. Last time we took care of a bunch of enemies over here, so it should be pretty easy peasy. Shouldn't have any major issues. I apologize for blowing into the mic like that. Okay. So it looks like... Can I get... Okay. So I guess I have to throw them from the blue up there to turn yellow. Throw them up here. Once we pull it down, then we turn it back to blue. Okay. And then this one... Let's go ahead and take care of these guys, I guess. So that they're not going to get in the way. Come on. Go ahead. Go ahead. Take care of them. We also, these are the ones that are, if we don't take care of them, they will turn into those, the Wallywogs, the enemies later. If we can, try to, like, surround them, but it's also not a huge deal, because as long as we remember to get these guys, it's not a bad thing. So we want to toss these guys up here. We'll leave them there. This one, I guess, is not too bad. You just want to make sure to take care of the enemies. Carry it down. Should be more than enough. Alright. Should be plenty fine. They'll take care of that, I guess. I don't need that. So, I guess I'll start chunking. And whichever ones I don't need, they will carry those back there. I guess I'll push them all up there just to be safe. I doubt I need to turn them all into yellow. But yeah. So I think they should have a safe trip back. I shouldn't see anything that would mess them up. Okay, I was not throwing them in there. I was throwing them next to it. There we go. I'm gonna have a couple guys fall off, but that's okay. Wee, 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 wee. So I'm gonna lose some blue as a result. Okay. Maybe I ought to leave. Maybe I ought to leave some here. I don't want to turn too many yellow. But we're gonna turn them back into blue anyway. So I guess we're not really losing them because we're gonna turn them blue anyways. So just the graph is gonna be like, whoa, you went back and forth. We just want to make sure not to lose them in the. So we need to chunk them appropriately over there. All right, how many do we need, fellows? Of course, you're not gonna make it. Oh, we have just enough. Let's go, just enough. Dude, I'm so surprised because 3 times in the episode, or 3 times in the series, we've been short by 1, so I fully expected it there. Okay. So honestly, now that they're there, I'm gonna chunk all of you in here. I think I can get all 3 today. I think I can do it. Okay, really, buddy? I threw a blue guy that was already in there. Alright, so all of you remaining fellows, you will be carrying this. This only takes 20, so I'll definitely have enough left over. So, okay. All of you, you can carry that. I should have some left over to help some more. And then all we gotta do is go back and get that yellow part. Did the other piece make it back? Got him. So we'll have half the day to get the other one. So we should be fine. Alright, then they can carry all these others. Boom. Look at that. Well, then we'll have enough blue. Oh, we have some up here still. Come on, fellas. We're going back home. Pretty successful day so far. A little over half the day to go towards the other. Okay, one of you can help that. Then I can probably get a couple more. Yay, we love to see it. We love to see it. So the yellow part is going to be over here. We're going to have to lead them up there, toss them around. You know, so it's not too bad. We'll definitely get it and probably have time left over. So, okay, not bad. I was worried I would not be able to get them all and I'd have to do a separate day. But pretty cool. It's because that other one, that first blue one where we just had to run up the thing and toss them, that one was a lot easier than what I imagined. I'm going to wait till they all get in here just because otherwise, well, nah, it's okay. I'll go ahead and put them up. I'll put them all up. I was going to say because then it'll just put them right in right in here, but I won't need that many. Why are you following me? I put you up. Bozos. Bunch of bozos. Okay. So let me get like 20. Really, let me get 30. Because there's not any water over there to lose them in, so I don't really need to be worried. Okay. Because we're not going to be going that far into the water. Actually, honestly, it might be worth seeing if there's any honey in here. Or dew, whatever. There we go. Because if I can get all these guys flowered up, they will be much more responsive. Which I think I did. I think they're all, well, there's like 2 of them. Alright, I think they've got to be all flowered up by now. There's one with a bud. Close enough. Close enough. I'll toss them over there just so they don't get lost. Okay, and they still do. If I have to make a second round, I gotta make a second round. Oh well. Love it. Well, at least I can see how many. Only 10. I only need 10. Okay. I think, yeah, there's a way to get out of there. I can go that way. They can go the other way. Alright. Yeah, as long as there's no funky shenanigans, we'll definitely have time. I think I already have 7 of them, so I just need like 10 more. If I can get it down, it'll be a lot easier. Love how they just go flying. Love that. Okay, good. The other ones will help. Alright, so you're up there. I've got you. Okay, let me make sure I don't have any missers. Anyone miss? It's a little carrot. So, yeah, so we're good. I'll just grab these yellow guys and make sure that we all make it back home. Nice. Pretty cool, man. Oh my gosh, no. Come on, climb up there. Okay. Well, we got it. We can go to the final area. We're only going to need one more day, I guess. And this, you know. Yay! So we'll be able to do it in 18 days. Not even 3 weeks. We're not even using up 2/3 of our time. Pretty fire. Okay. Actually, I think what I can do is... What I'll do is, I will fall down there with them and, make sure they're in my, in my party. And then I'll just end the day, because they'll be with me. Because I don't have anything else to do. So, yeah, that'll be nice. Put these guys up. And it should just be the 2 over there stuck in the pit. Because they can't figure out how to freaking climb the little branch. 2 left. Yep, them 2 over there. Well, I gotta say I'm quite pleased. It's odd. It's like it's a little eerie, like how it's so busy and crazy and a lot going on when you first get there, and it's such a big area. There's all these enemies and ship parts everywhere, and then now it's just like, okay, you know, like there's nothing there, no enemies, no parts. It's just an empty, quiet forest. Yep. We want to go to sunset. Alright, so they're with me. Not bad at all. Single part remains. The final trial. We sprouted 22. See, the blue and yellow kind of, they met in the middle and then they separated. So, yeah, we probably have more blue than we need, and we maybe could use a little bit more yellow. The final trial. Look, it looks like a ding dong. Just the one part. And honestly, this one part is completely optional. We've already got, like I said, I think there's only like 20 or 24 parts, somewhere between there, that you need, and then there's a bunch of optional parts, and you don't even have to make it over here. So like, let's say on day 30, you did what we just did, you'd be fine. You know, like, you don't even need to come over here. But this is so that we can have them all. And we have all 3 of them here. So, for starters, there's like 3 little paths. Oh, my boy is on. My boy Bates. Hey, Bates. We're going to need some yellow over here. But first things first, we got to get the blues working. We got to carry them across. As you can see, there's some fire. So, there's something different for all of them to do. And there also are those little flowers over there where you can convert any of them that you need to whatever color. So we'll do about 60 blue so that this bridge can get finished. But we can't, also the bridge won't really mean much until we get that stone wall out of the way. So that's where those, the bombs are going to come into play. No, I need you to, okay, I need you to, okay. Nope, nope. Hey, everyone, come over here. There we go, okay. They just don't get it. They just don't get it. Okay, buddy. There you go. Now we're going to take the red, and they're going to go over there, but actually, let's hold off on that because we can't really, we'll go work on the yellow. Now we're going to have to be careful with the yellow. We're not going to get out a ton at a time. Because again, we only have 113. Let's take out about 20. If we need to, if we run low or some die, we can just always turn the blue into yellow. Because we won't need a lot of blue. After we get this bridge done, they're literally going to be useless. The red and the yellow are, you know, useful in the fight. The blue are not. The blue are they're donezo. Alright. Now let's start, let's grab a couple bombs. Alright, let's get them out of the way, because like I said, I don't know, they might not be really very necessary anymore. Ooh, that was close. Okay. Alright, that was it. Can you use bombs on a bridge? No. Okay. I'm gonna keep you guys over here. I guess just to be safe, actually, I might keep the blue using the blue could be our bridge builders. Just to give them something to do. Just to give them something to do. So they'll do that. And then what we want to do is... trying to think. Well, let me get these yellow guys over here out of the way. Because we can't really do anything at the moment with them. Like I said, they'll be important later, here in a bit. But not right now. Get them out of the way. All the yellows over here, standing out of the way. Bomb guys and no bomb guys. Then here's where we pull in some reds. Maybe like, okay, I guess 20 is all we get. Oh, because of the blue guys and the bomb guys. We need to leave the yellow out. But once the blue guys are done with this bridge, they're gonna get put up permanently. So we want to throw these guys over here. They can take it, they're not gonna be offended. Okay. Alright, so they're donezo now. So as you can tell, there's a box in the way that's going to need to be pushed. You know, so blue guys, it's been a pleasure having you, but I no longer am requiring your services. So we'll definitely have enough of the red to push that box. I'm gonna put these guys up. We're gonna put them up. What do you? Okay. I'm gonna see if I can. I think I can. Can I grab these? Can I? I might have to pull them a little bit closer. And there we go. Ta-da! Beautiful. And now, I'm trying to think of how we want to do this. We don't have as many yellow. We have 20 yellow. Oh, this is blue. Let's get out. Let's get out like 5 more yellow. Oh, and then this red guy decided to join us. And then the rest, we're just gonna get out red. Because the red is gonna be our common foot soldier, our minions, doing most of the heavy work. And you'll see what I mean and why this is important that we have these numbers. Okay. Alright, we're going into battle against quite a foe, quite an enemy. Alright. First off, break apart. There you go. You guys. Well, yeah, okay, that's fine. I was gonna have the bomb guys do it, but honestly, let's save the bombs. There's bombs up there. We're gonna need some bombs in this fight. Alright. Give me the yellows. There you go. You guys get all those bombs. Get as many bombs as you can hold. Everyone has bombs? Okay. Because trust me, you're going to want as many bombs as you can hold. We honestly... Okay. That's alright. You guys, you're fine. In fact, I actually might leave 3 yellow up here. Just so that way... trust me, they're going to be important. Let's go. You guys go in. We're gonna start. Oh, woo. So the best way to fight these guys. Actually, I don't want to leave them there. Okay, see, that's why. I forgot how you cycle through different. There you go. You want him to get a bomb guy. Oh no, he took too many of our bombs. So then you throw him on his cheek. All right, all right. Okay, we took about a fourth of his health. We lost some troops because I couldn't figure out how to cycle in and out. All right. Come on. Let's go. We did not get as many there. Oh gosh. Run. Oh. Okay, come on. Okay, again, he got a lot of our bomb guys. Come on. We can get them, boys. We are actually, I wish we were cutting it a little bit closer than I'd like. Because it really only takes... There we go. Come on, get him on his face. We got him down to real low. Come on. Alright, let's get him right here. Let's get him right here. Come on. Alright, we're close. We're close, fellas. He's really not that bad. He can do a lot of damage if you let him. Alright, that should be it for him. That should be it for him. We're bringing him down. He's cooked. We got the secret safe. Okay, now we got plenty of time. Yep, all you guys, which I actually might need to bring more. I don't know if I have enough. Oh, I have enough. Okay, I do. Yeah, so you can get some more Pikmin, but it's like, why would you even need it? Because at this point, you've done everything there is to do, unless you just want to boost your counts. I don't really have anything for you guys to throw bombs at, unfortunately. So that's it. Yeah, I know I got kind of quiet. I was expecting more of a fight. At first, it worried me because we were going real slow. And I was like, oh, what if we don't finish it or don't have time to carry it back? And it could have been easier, but I was forgetting the controls. So that hurt. And then, but yeah, it's really not too bad. I probably could have used... It would have been easier had I not let so many bomb guys get eaten up at a time, because only one is all you need to stun them. But luckily I had plenty. 25 was enough. Could have probably been okay with 20. But more red guys would have helped a little bit, because the more you get on his face, you can bring him down quicker. And you don't necessarily have to bomb him. Like if you run out of yellow guys, you can do it. It's just a lot slower. The bomb stuns him so that he can't keep doing much to you, and because that lick attack it'll do a lot. Man, it'll get huge groups like you saw. I can wipe out 10, 20, 30, however many. I think there is a cap on this game. Like, I don't think they can, like, no enemy or no attack can just kill all your Pikmin. But they do away with that in Pikmin 2. And another reason why I struggle with Pikmin 2 is because if 100 of your Pikmin are just gone, like they're right in the way, then you're cooked. Like, they're gonna die. Okay, I'll be honest, I was trying to film this before my wife got off work. Then I was like, oh, I'm expecting a call anytime soon, but this not having to do that extra day helped. So yeah, we have all the parts. So you're gonna get to see the best good ending, the goodest best, where Olimar is getting to head home and his ship fully complete. All the Pikmin are very happy. They're like, "Whoa, bro, why are you leaving? Why you going?" And yeah, there are a couple other endings. I think there's 2 other ones. If you get all the mandatory pieces and not all 30, like including the optional ones, it's kind of the same. Like you kind of just leave, and the Pikmin are just like, "Okay, bye. Like, see you later." And you know that's opposed to this one here. If you get all 30, it's like you've bonded with the Pikmin and shown them how to survive. So now they'll start attacking and like living on their own. Like you've kind of helped them. You know, it's like you've taught them well. Whereas otherwise it's just like, okay, well, hope we survive without you. We don't know. And then if you don't get enough pieces, if you don't get all the required parts, Olimar's like, well, I gotta go anyways. And I always thought this was interesting because it's got all these other, it's supposed to be like a cliffhanger, like, whoa, there's other color of Pikmin. Well, there's blue, so we see pink, we see green, we see orange, we see black. Black, I guess, if you consider the rock Pikmin from Pikmin 3 and 4 that debuted in 3, then sure. The purple Pikmin are a Pikmin type, but they're in Pikmin 2 they're found underground. Same thing I think with the white Pikmin. So they don't really, and I think in Pikmin 2, maybe it's different in 3 or 4, but in 2, you get them out of, like, they hide in your spaceship. So, and there's no orange Pikmin, there's no green Pikmin. So it's like we've still yet to see that. We haven't seen any, well, yeah, we have pink, the fairy flying Pikmin that also debuted in 3. Final analysis. We got 30 parts in 18 days. Okay, so my best was actually 16. So I could have gotten close. I don't know if I was necessarily on pace to beat it. Yeah. So 22 and then 8. So I guess I did play it once on the GameCube, and I think I played it on the Wii with like the new motion controls. I didn't like it that much, but so I beat it 5 times, but only 3 here on the Switch. The 22 was my first to go around. 18 was this one, and my best was 16. So, okay, I was 2 days off, but that's still, I mean, it's like, it goes to show, even on my first time playing the game, not really knowing and having to take a couple extra days just to kind of learn, there should be no reason why, unless it's like a little kid or, you know, you're just really, really not good at these games, then you should be able to be fine. 491 surviving Pikmin, awesome. I lost more Pikmin than the ones that survived. Only when the ship was completed. Surviving Pikmin, lowest out of the 3. That's not as good. Total Pikmin lost. You know, not my worst. I would imagine my worst was probably the first time I played. And then it adds to my total Pikmin ever sprouted, up to 4,769. So, yeah, and that's all the ship parts. I think the blue ones are the optional ones. So that means you have 10, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. So there's 5 of them that are optional. The massage machine, which I believe was across the beach, where we had to build the long bridge, attack the guy, carry it around. The UV lamp was the one with the yellows, where at the 29th part I got, obviously secret safe, so you don't have to do that one, or the lamp, the massage machine. The space float, I'm trying to remember which one was the space float. The space float was the one in the naval, literally right next to the blue onion. I think that's the one where the enemy is carrying it and you have to pull him up into your ship, into the onion, and he like falls and hurts himself. So you don't actually have to go after that guy. It's pretty easy to get though, so I don't know why you wouldn't. And then the Nova Blaster. I don't honestly remember which area the Nova Blaster was at, but, you know, I guess you don't have to get it. So, yeah. Oh, I pressed back instead. Save? Yep, sure. So, if that helps, let's say you've never played Pikmin and you're like, I don't know if I can get all of them. Like, let me just make sure I get the basics, or get those first. Because you could do that. technically the secret safe has to be the last one you get. All the other ones, I guess you could mix around and get them in different orders. So, yeah, that's it. I appreciate you guys. You guys are awesome. I don't know if you have to watch all this. I don't know if I'm going to watch it all. But I just want to say, basically, until my wife calls, because she said she's about to call me in a couple minutes, y'all are awesome. Thank you for watching. It feels good. I want to say it feels good to be back. I took 8 or 9, almost a year, but 8 or 9 months off from Let's Playing, because that's what I originally wanted to do for a while, and over on my main channel, Not TV. And it sucks, because that's kind of, people are moving away from Let's Plays, short attention span, you know, with the shorts and TikTok. It sucks. It's hard to do that. I get it. So it's hard to do. And it's not as popular, especially variety streaming, playing different games. If I was only playing one game all the time, that's different versus playing others. But I have a love for it. I have a passion for it. And I can only go so long without it. When I was looking back at old playthroughs, or every now and then I'd get an itch and be like, oh, you know, like, that'd be really fun to Let's Play. I'd love to play that on the channel. And then I think about it, I'm like, well, I don't really, you know, it might not be very popular. But really, when I started the channel, I wasn't doing things that were popular. I was doing things that were fun and doing things that I wanted to do. So that's the beauty of this channel. Originally, it was started to sorry, stuttering my words. Just kind of nervous, I guess. Even being back for a couple episodes now. I don't know. It's one of the things you don't want to mess up. But this channel was started to house old VODs and stuff like that from my streams, and then I wanted to move all my old videos over here to where it didn't, you know, the algorithm, yada yada yada, doesn't affect my newer videos I was posting, since it's a different type of content that's not Let's Plays. And yeah, I just also, this will show some footage. I think it'll show some of the optional, it shows all the, I sounded Australian, it shows all the enemies. This will show the name of all the enemies. I used to know them all. When I did my first, my unfinished playthrough of Pikmin, I had like a bunch of notes. I had the names for everything written down. I used to be prepared more, but now it's just kind of chill. The bread bug, that's the one that had the part in it. And there's also a couple optional fights with enemies that I tried to do but never got to. So this will show it. A lot of these enemies will be shown in later Pikmin games. Got the Snagrets. Oh, even non-enemies. Those are called candy pop buds. Ooh, okay. But I just want to thank you guys. Like I said, eventually I got the itch to come back to Let's Playing and was like, well, let me do it on this channel, because you know, I don't know. I had the itch. I wanted to do it. And I know that there's an itch to do popular things on YouTube. But then it's just sometimes doing YouTube is just doing what makes you happy, what's fun for you. That's the final boss we fought. That is the Emperor Bulbex. It's a grub dog. But yeah, so I appreciate it. I know it's kind of rambling at this point, but given that it's the first full playthrough back, and I got to finish it. That's one thing that you'll notice. I've tried to go back on old playthroughs, old streams, or whatever. Here's one of the ones we didn't get, the Gulix. This was if you go back. I think it's like you have to go back to the Garden of, like, the very first, or the Impact site. It's like after day 15, like even number days only, or maybe odd number. I think there's 2 optional boss fights you can do there, or enemies, depending on if you go on a even number day or an odd day. It's weird, but I didn't feel the need to. I couldn't remember what the rule was, and I didn't want to add on time. I was like, look here, 1 enemy, because again, it doesn't do anything. Here's the other one. It is the Mamuta. Yes. And the funny thing is, I don't think either of those enemies that we didn't fight, neither of them actually, I don't think they can kill your Pikmin. That one will smash them into the ground, and it actually flowers them. So if anything, it could be strategic to bring a bunch of Pikmin, let them smash them all into the ground, and then just pull them right back out and fight them. Like, you know, it almost makes you wonder. It's like, well, maybe all of these enemies aren't necessarily hostile. Because the Gulix, I don't think... there was one playthrough I did where I fought the Gulix and the Mamuda. And I don't think the Gulix is... I don't think it's very... I don't think it can do that. The Puff Stool is interesting because we didn't get to see it. If your Pikmin are down there fighting, when it sprays its little things, its little dust or gas, whatever, it will actually turn your Pikmin evil. And I think they'll be like purple or black, and they'll actually fight, like go after Olimar. I don't remember if they fight your actual Pikmin. I think your Pikmin will fight them, but they will try to like harm you. So it's kind of interesting, but we didn't see it because I got my Pikmin out of the way. So we're almost done. After this is done, I'll end it off, but because it's still going to be around the time as all my other episodes. It's probably a good thing that I finished early then. This is the enemy that I wanted to fight earlier. The Smoky Prog. That's supposed to be like the big, like the tough enemy because it takes a lot of hits to go down. Also, it leaves this little trail as it goes, and it can completely wipe out. Like, it's probably the toughest enemy there is, even more so than the final boss fight. But it drops some orb or something, and I think you get, I want to say maybe I could be wrong, but someone told me one time that you get like 100 Pikmin from it. So like if you're down on Pikmin, like if I was just having a couple blue left, that would be a useful one to turn around and throw in the ship for 100 extra Pikmin. So it's more like a, you know, but I think the rule is there. You have to get there before like day 12, because if you get there too late, I think the egg is there, but it's like when you break the egg, it's gone. So I kind of messed that up. I apologize, but then again, maybe it's for the better, because if I had fought the Smoky Prog, then I probably would have, you know, lost a lot of Pikmin. Oh, these guys, the Wally Hop. I always thought it was the Wally Wop. The Wally Hop. These guys, I think that's what I call them in my playthrough. I would just be like, oh, I'm calling them a Wally Wop anyways. The end. But hey, Pikmin's a great game. I'm glad to have played Pikmin. It's a lot of fun. I got into Pikmin because Pikmin 4 came out, and I was like, I've never played any of the other Pikmin. I want to see what this is about before I play Pikmin 4. I got Pikmin 1 and 2 on Switch. Loved Pikmin 1. Pikmin 2 is my least favorite. It just is. Then I played Pikmin 4. Absolutely love Pikmin 4. It's amazing. Played Pikmin 3 Deluxe finally. Wife got it for me on Switch. And I got 99% of the way through. Had a glitch. And I don't remember what happened. But I lost a lot of Pikmin and I didn't feel like restarting. And I was like, it was one of those where it's like, you're far enough in the game. I think I've seen majority of it all. I was like, I can just YouTube the final cutscene or whatever. I was like, I'll just end it. So, have I beaten Pikmin 3? Not technically, but I've done the majority of it. So, well, with that great music and that great fun time that we just had over the last 5 episodes plus this one, so 6 total, I appreciate you guys. And I'm very excited. I'll be honest, at the moment, I don't even know what my next playthrough is going to be. But I'm going to do something that I started doing for a while when I started Let's Playing. You might have noticed it if you're a really hardcore fan, and if you did go back and watch some of those long playthroughs, because I combined them all into one video. At the end of the playthrough, I think I left it in. I might have cut them out a couple times depending on the flow, or if it had an end screen attached. Some of them might still be in there. But I would always have a tradition, and I learned this from Chugga Conroy, who was like the first guy I ever started watching on YouTube. He's why I got into Let's Playing and wanting to do YouTubing, and you know, helped me a lot of times when I was in school and you know I wasn't like doing things with friends. I would watch his videos and watch YouTube, so I have that to be thankful for. And the tradition that I kind of inspired by him is I always leave a little sneak peek at the end of my Let's Play. And I'll put in a little clip to kind of give a hint as to what the next one is. I mean, I say hints, but like they're pretty obvious hints. As long as you have heard the game, sometimes it's a little, it's a soundtrack, sometimes it's a little image, maybe it's like the intro to the game. So, all right, thank you guys so much, and we'll see what the next one is. I like I said, I don't know right now, but by the time I edit it, I'll know, so I'll throw it at the end. Thank you guys, and I'll see you for the next game.